Yes, sir.
You know, Carl?
What?
Just for shits and giggles.
What's for shits and giggles?
I'm not gonna.
What were you thinking of doing, you little shit?
What
Bubbles,
about
run
it,
in the
Carl?
right room. Bubbles, you gotta go to the streaming room. Damn it, I forgot.
Fine.
There we are, Chad. That's why we're not here. That's why we're not. I looked over at the stream overlay and was like, I don't see me. I don't see
Oh,
Bubbles
what?
either. Ah, Bubbles is our girlfriend class. Oh god, you're lagging now. Oh my god, I can hit things. I never shot these things before.
To begin with.
Apparently we're doing the Wilhelm boss fight again.
Game says so.
I swear to god we beat... Like, how far did we get? How far did we get past this?
You beat Wilhelm.
Oh god, how to use your powers?
F.
Well, too late.
Did the scaling break again?
What's the scaling?
I feel like the scaling broke again.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it, Carl. Don't worry about it.
Am I doing damage to that thing?
Don't worry about it, Carl.
When you said scaling broke, did you mean what I think
Don't
you
worry
mean?
about it, Carl. It's fine.
These, my weapons, I remember them doing so much more damage than this.
Don't worry about it, Carl. It's fine.
Oh my god, a basic loader is like a god.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I went down again.
Don't die, Carl. That's stupid.
Got my second one. Oh my fucking god, okay. This is
Okay,
ridiculous.
Carl, you need to stop going down. Well, bye.
Are you down too? I might be able to get
No.
back up, maybe. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, it wasn't even close, Bib.
Sure you won't.
Oh my fucking god, Bubbles. These guys do so much damage. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it, Carl. It's fine.
Scaling broke.
I mean, you're also point blank with a badass loader, which is just a terrible idea.
Well, I couldn't get 2 feet further away from Bib.
Right, that's a...
Also, if you want to be notified more, chat, what you need to do is join the Discord and ask for the... Go to the Tag Me In Bro room and ask for the streamer tag. Because we give a notification when we stream. That's how we get around YouTube's shitty notification system.
Who really wants notifications anyway?
Some people want them.
Why?
Come on, die, damn it.
That's okay. I have shotgun. I also don't have accuracy. See, the best way to play, or rather, the best way play. Words are hard. The best way to win, Kyle, is to simply not play.
Fair enough, Bob. He's almost dead, though.
He committed suicide, Kyle.
I can't believe he committed suicide. I can't believe he committed suicide. How could you have committed suicide? I don't remember how it goes exactly.
Can't believe you did this. You need to watch some Neil Breen. Neil Breen is God.
Maybe that'll be our next movie-thon in our Discord. Check and watch it and be like... And they just end their lives. Yes, I don't know what else they'll do.
As they should.
Like, we don't want to be a wife anymore. Goodbye. Any bullets?
Yeah. That's what I didn't want to happen. See, having a constructor and iron loaders is just cheating.
We're winning the battle, I think.
We are. Bam.
How bad's the leg for you?
So.
Oh my god, I didn't see that loader next to me. I fucked up. I got cocky, and I paid. I paid in blood. Watch out, grenade, babe.
Oh, the Hail Mary.
Jesus Christ. We got way too
You
snuggly.
did get me to like 28 health. That was not helpful.
How do I get you higher?
I don't know. Oh, don't move.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Okay, game. Jesus Christ. Give me more than fucking 2 health. Jesus Christ.
Bubbo's deados. Sometimes you just gotta die, chat. And then you gotta die again, and you gotta die
That's a little
again.
bit of an F. That's missiles. That's missiles. Don't want. Me no one missile. Okay, yeah. Aim for death trap. Much better.
Light him up, light him up, light him up. Reese's Puff, Reese's
Damn.
Puff.
We survived, Kib. We barely survived, but we survived.
Good.
Okay, what do we have here? A shotgun? I want shotgun.
What's this? A machine gun?
SMG here for you, if you
What's this
want it. Since you're the SMG class.
Where?
Just look for the fancy color. Crappy pistol. Bandit rifle.
Oops.
Oh, it's right over here.
Ebos. Bibbo
Fancy
Puff,
color,
Bibbo
look.
Puff. It's tiny on my screen.
Fancy color. Oh my god, Kyle.
I'll take it for selling, but it's little garbaggio. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff.
What are you even on about?
Eat 'em up,
You
eat 'em up,
drunk.
eat 'em up.
I think that's yes.
Bubbles is like, I don't know what the fuck he's referencing. I don't know either. I saw this retarded animation on Twitter one day.
Really?
I think it's a... Oops. I think it's a fucking commercial.
I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just repeat things I hear.
Yeah, basically. I'm glad we agree, comrade. He's like, comrade Gib. My name Bib. Comrade Bib. New rocket launcher. New best friend, comrade Bib. I think I'll find more versatility out of this gun than I will of the... That's got a weird little spinny thing.
Weird
Oh my
little
God.
spinny thing.
I don't know what the fuck to call them.
Sort of Mali one SMG.
Kibs is dropping quicker
They
than the
tend to
Star
be
Wars
weird and spinny.
review. What is that supposed to mean? Is Star Wars reviews come out
Is he
that
gay?
frequently? Where are we going, babe?
Hold up, Kyle. Hold up.
What's in this box?
Crap. Actually, that's better.
Crap, he says. Actually,
If you hold down E, you'll equip it.
yep, that's what I did. I remember that much from playing Borderlands 1.
You also entered the fucking menu.
Beep,
We were traveling, Kyle.
beep. That's a neat looking gun. It's got a weird little spiky bit on the bit. On the bit at the end.
Spiky bits.
Nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago.
Kyle likes the spiky bits.
You're proving yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
We're stronger than those Vault Hunters. We're the Chad Hunters
We
now.
are. We are mommy hunters. Kyle, do you want a mommy?
Mommy Bubby. Also, chat, Bubs did say that Bubbles is, identifies as a very masculine woman. It's true.
Kyle?
This technically happened. You can't fight it.
No. That's not what happened, Kyle.
It's more or less what happened.
Once again, you're not telling the truth. What a surprise.
Listen, I'm telling the truth
Kyle's
as well as a
like, look,
politician.
if I want it to be the truth, then it's the truth for me.
My truth is made true by the fact that I'll believe in the Kib.
As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is nearly burnt up.
Have to remove the power core and replace it with the new one. That
The guy's
dropped
helmet
off
looks
of
special.
Wilhelm.
Shove in that new core you found harder than a shiv into a Truxican sternum. Sorry.
Put in there, bib.
Crimson Land say.
Can't.
Flap.
He's yapping.
We're in business.
We stole the Hyperion power core, Kyle.
Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
That's not a power core. Raiders, the shields are down. The shields!
Oh no.
Oh.
Nicely done, Angel.
He died.
Let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters. What the hell? Did something just get through the shield?
Damn, they did get through the shield.
Oh man, somebody start getting everybody underground.
Oh no, Kyle. It's the end of the world.
Everybody, I've got
Listen to the people scream.
a bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary.
Good, fuck them. Savages.
Some iridium.
Barely even human.
Ain't even human.
We can't do that without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city.
Sava Kibs, barely even Kibby.
I got shot. I got shot.
The center of town, now. I'm gonna need
Good thing you have a shield.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately, these kinetic blasts that are hitting us, or whatever the fuck that is, are doing no structural damage.
Yeah.
Realistically, half this town would be fucking smoldering craters now. Smolder.
Well, it depends on what they actually do.
Yeah, true. What they're firing, what the material
They seem to
buildings are
just
made out
be
of.
making proofs. Kyle, I'm dying. Help.
Sure.
soldier. I can't get the iridium to Lilith. Get to me, quick.
The city has a PP.
Wow, it's getting wrecked.
Yeah.
Survived our train ride together because I wanted
Wouldn't you like to have a PP like that?
years ago. Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you vault up.
Don't worry about me. Grab as much iridium as you can carry. Get it to Lilith.
Grab the iridium, brothers.
Wow. I'm really feeling the situation.
The endless explosions not
Look,
actually
you
doing
can go
anything.
inside of the PP.
Fair enough. Somebody's gotta.
She's rubbing against the PP.
As women do.
I've never used this much. Might
Yes,
want to
we-
being honest.
What's up with this game? I don't know. What is up with it? Sandy? Oh, call me Sandy.
Not pornographic enough for him.
Fair enough. He's a little thirsty boy.
That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
They did that because they didn't want to deal with the coding for that. Fair enough.
Now they can also pad the game a little bit.
That's the best you got. A flying city? What gets your jumps possibly out that makes you think you've got a chance against me?
Notice how the explosions got bigger now that we're not in it.
That's true.
Yeah.
I know you're angry at me right now, but we don't have a lot of time. I'll explain everything. Just
Now what, Carl?
get to the fridge.
City's gone.
It's the only way to reach the Highlands. I detect Lilith might have phased your city there.
We're doing, babe. Little terroristic Bob.
Not terrorism, it's anarchism.
Hello, darkness, my
You're
old
staring at me, pal.
friend. Because you're my girlfriend, Bubba.
What are you doing inside of me?
He's like, no. Just like Barch is my other bitch. Like, you're all part of my harem. Ketchup is my little manservant. My little man. She's like, yeah, why can't I be a bitch too? Funny.
But ketchup is the bitch.
Why can't I hit him from there? That's weird. Wait.
Guess you're a terrible shot.
It was hitting him. I saw them going through him.
No way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time? Way funny.
Oh yeah. Physics blood chat. Pretty cool, isn't it? Oh my gosh, like little goopy goot bits that come out of them.
That's why corrosive weapons are fun in this game.
There needs to be
They too have
more
physics.
fucking games that use physics, but it was a bad thing. And that's what makes me sad.
Remember 3D?
What was that one?
We're gonna talk about ads.
Oh, 3D Googlers. And they had 3D monitors, if I remember right.
Well,
Those were fucking terrible, though. See, the PhysX fad is actually pretty cool, though. Because it was like dynamic blood and liquids that would like run down and do cool things. It looked awesome. And it made blood effects look cool. I actually was watching this new reviewer I sort of watch, who only his gimmick for his channel and his reviews is that he reviews the blood, gore, and like overall like satisfaction of like killing in a game. Pretty
okay.
good. And it's often an understated art, isn't it?
Art, sure.
Yeah, how people die horrifically. I was like, oh my god, oh no.
Death is an art.
Oh, you can have those little orbs. I healed you. We're happy.
You did. Pleased, Kyle. Look, Kyle. Crystals. What could that possibly mean?
Tiberium. But a word.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
You get money from destroying crystals, Kyle. Just like Tiberium.
Oh my god. That's such a cool gimmick in that RTS, though. Not the crystals themselves, but what they could do to the environment.
Making the crystals into money is such a cool gimmick. No game has ever done that before. You harvest a resource and it turns into money.
It's more like
That's
it being an
entirely
organic
unique.
thing that spreads across the map and then it mutates things into life forms.
Modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion network
I like
plate.
that. That part,
With
the
it,
best
I was
part.
able to access
That part
Sanctuary's
is pretty
defenses
based.
and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan.
Oh, is
You
it
know
that
what
first
else
person
is part of
CNC
Jack's
games?
plan?
No, Otis, this is not Renegade. This-
No, this is Renegade.
Renegade. I mean, Renegade is also cartoonish, but it's not. It's definitely not this.
This shotgun slaps.
Look at Barch or Bubbles. Oh my god, I called Bubbles Barch. Isn't that funny, chat? Let's laugh about that for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's super hilarious, Kyle.
He said, I hate you, Kib.
It's unprecedented.
Zappy, zappy, motherfucker.
Wow. You badass wank.
Lab rat,
just
more
do
like
that.
dead rat. Am I right, brother? Pretty funny.
Ah, help, help, I'm being harassed. Midget rat.
He squealed. It was like, "Meep," and then died.
Those things are actually kind of annoying.
5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends into opening a vault. I told them it was to protect Angela from a great evil. That was a lie.
I think there's a couple of My Little Pony references in this game.
Held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it himself.
Let's see.
Got the vault hunters to do his bidding.
Uh,
I'm so tired of manipulating people.
wasn't there one here? Or am I misremembering?
Not gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. Like Angel, like at this point, if I had any control of this character's agency, I'd be like, I'm not trusting that Angel thing ever again.
No, I have to trust it.
It's like I lied to people. Also, I lied to people all the time. I lied to people so much, but I'm tired of lying to people now. So I don't.
I'm telling you the
believe-
truth, guys.
See, I'm telling you about all the times I lied. It's like you're only making me not want to trust you. Like it's okay to come
The
out with
best way to
honesty
make people
a
trust
little
you?
bit.
Is to tell them how dishonest you are.
True.
See? Kyle agrees.
Dynamic fabric. I mean, you hear it in stories all the time, though. Ooh. A little bit of iridium.
Kyle, do you want some iridium? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You mean bubrimium? Big bubrimium.
No rimming.
Rim bub shat. I'm making a very disgusted face of myself right now.
Okay, rim bob's done.
That's disgusting. Yeah, last time I trusted chat, you guys changed my profile into a little pony picture. I don't know if I'll do that again.
So what's next then, Kyle? How can you go even lower than a pony?
I don't know, but it's pretty hard. Did you see what they did to poor Celeste?
Yes.
And did you see what
Based.
Albine Pox did after that? I think that's based.
Yes.
You're sick. You're sick. You're sick, bub. Look
We're
at the
all
critical
sick, Al.
damage. Look at those cool blood physics things it does. Oh my god. So cool.
Hold it right there.
Ah, 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 stop it. Bad game.
Are you okay, bub? You need help? Actually, you got that.
I'm fine. Oh, there's one over here as well. Smash the crystals! Just like the system! Smash the system, Kib!
Oh my god, we're tearing down the system. But, oh, deep philosophical. The what, bub? No.
Oh my. Slap, slap, slap. Let's have a little bit of lag, it's fine. Making melee a little bit challenging. Within the realms of manageable. There's a red dot over there. I hit the red dot. I killed the red dot. The red dot is gone, Kyle. I'm that good.
Well, one has to ask how these things evolved like this.
What's evolution?
It's rule of cool design.
How did they evolve money? Lap. They do explode. And we have more racks. Oh my god, Kyle, it's a Batman reference in this game.
Oh my god, that's awful. Is it Brackman or something?
Yes.
That's terrible. That's fucking... That's actually brain dead.
It's a low effort.
That is as low as it gets, bub, though. Goodbye, Birdman.
Where am I in my tree? Maximum anarchy snacks. There's something I might want first, though. That. Just some passive healing. It's just a wee bit, but it's passive. And it's percentage based.
Gotta start somewhere, baby.
Percentage based healing is the best kind of healing. Yeah.
What's
Being
wrong,
harassed.
baby?
Dan! More racks.
You did. Pew 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 pew.
Oof, indeed.
Oh, my tummy! I wiggled. How do you feel about that?
Why? Bonk.
Cat, any reaction? Just like, Dinko
Don't know how
says,
to react.
Kibbly wibbly chubbly bubby. There's little Dinko! Don't forget Barrel Trauma this
Dinko.
October, Dinko. Barrel Trauma.
Dinko trauma.
Dinko Trauma.
Also known as Birmingham.
More you know, I suppose.
That's also a good point, Dinko. It's not right, Kyle. Dinko
talking
makes a
about?
very good point.
Bubs being a woman again. Something that Dinko and Bubs can bond over, I'm sure. Get him. Ooh, almost fell off. I didn't know there was a ledge.
Without you, Pandora has no hope.
Bubbo! Oh, there's no fall damage.
What, Kyle? No, there's no fall damage in this game.
From control of the warrior, you'll need my help. Because I
Elevators are only useful for going up, not down.
You tried to inform Dinko that should be part of the Black Watch for the Terran hegemony? I don't think that Dinko knows what the fuck you were talking about if you told her that. Like, what? The what now? No. Ooh. She's Scottish.
Time. Awesome. Hey, killer. Phase the city? No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Find a way back here as quick as you can.
Also, if you hear Bart say, like, we're not doing enlisted, Bart's is dumb. We're still doing enlisted.
I'll mark the nearest one on your echo.
He just thinks he's being funny right now. We're
Always
just
think it's
informing
been funny, though.
Dinko because Dinko downloaded enlisted. Oh god. Monster thing.
My sniper rifle go pit 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 pit.
Damn.
Bickering is the fast travel station.
Look at all this money this game had made into it, though. You can feel the money, though.
Oh no.
All the little neat effects, lighting effects and stuff like that. You know what's cool about that? I wonder how much of this money is from fucking Sega. Sega trying to fuck up!
Probably a fair amount.
Because a lot of the money that was used, I believe, upon Borderlands 2 was from Aliens Colonial Marines. It's Sega's money.
Allegedly.
I think Sega won the lawsuit, didn't they?
Allegedly.
Well, did they?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Because Sega was furious about it.
To be fair, Sega just gave Colonial Marines to 50 different studios.
They were like, develop this, and they're like, no. And then, like, oh god, develop this, and like, no. No.
Actually, you develop this. Now you develop this. Now you're gonna go bankrupt. Fuck you. You develop this.
You're gonna go bankrupt. That is true, though. It's another one of those games that, like, had been... people had desired for a long time and was in circulation, rumors about it, but never really went anywhere, and then finally did get made and would have been better off had it never been made. It was better
But
as a dream.
That wouldn't be iconic.
Oh god, it wouldn't. I mean, Colonial Marines, if made competently, could have been actually pretty good.
Could have been.
True.
Oh god. I don't want to think what rabbit stalk is with lag. It's gonna be a pain.
Peggy!
Oink. Oops. Oops. Look, we're doing a little bit of oopsies. It's fine.
Reboots. The beep boops are throwing grenades at Kib! Oof.
Yeah, some of the boops go boom.
They do. He exploded.
Ah. Shotguns are based.
Oh, they based.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you can't hit shit anyway. See, girlfriend class is also lag class.
Based.
Come here, little shit. There's no way in hell I'm gonna actually hit you with melee. Oh, I did. Also, be sure to pick up all the ammo, because I'm eating through shotgun ammo.
Tracking
I
ammo
do
over your
mean
bib.
it. Yeah, but if you pick it up, I get it too.
Oh,
Assuming
yeah.
you're not full.
Oh, it's universally shared. Okay.
Yeah, ammo is, which is nice.
That's good, actually. In cooperative games,
Look,
you generally want a little bit of communism. Just like, oh my god.
Well, I think that's the bigot song.
The Bigot song?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck's the Bigot song?
The one Randy Pitchford played at one of those cons.
If I'm a little bit of a misogynist, oh, I don't know. I don't even know what.
He was mad about Goober Gab, so he sang the bigot song, and it was a pure Randy Pitchford.
Randy Pitchford is a hack. A talentless hack. His writing, you can always tell when Randy's involved in the writing of this game. Oh my fucking god. The writing for this game is horrendous.
Anthony Birch is involved.
Anthony Birch. Oh god, I get the two fuckers mixed up. That's Anthony
I don't
Birch.
blame you.
They're both fucking soy fucking cuck boys.
Randy Pitchford is the one who wrote the Bigot song and sang the Bigot song.
Yep, he's also
Anthony
the-
Birch
he's
is
the
the
big-
one who lost his Wii U.
And is homeless, right? Or something like that. No, he's not homeless. I wish so. I'm kidding. I don't wish for anyone to be homeless. But he should pull his head out of his ass, though. See, this is actually good robot game design, though. Like, modular destructibility on beat boops is good. That's something Halo 5 sorta had.
Gearbox is a fucking terrible company, but some of the Borderlands gameplay is actually good.
When it was their game, they put their heart into it. When it's not, they don't. And that's what makes me mad about Gearbox. Because Gearbox treats every other IP like shit. And I get that. I can understand that too. I can understand the mentality about it. This is your baby. You care about this project. But if you're gonna work on something else, at least put in some effort. Especially if you're gonna be paid for it.
Hello, Comwire.
What now? What?
Comwire.
I keep trying to lean, but there's no lean mechanic in this game.
Also, don't go near the bridge.
Am I near the bridge?
Not really. I'll try to see if I can save us a little bit of time. If I remember this at all.
Oh shit. Oh, missed that.
Nope. Didn't get it. And a key doesn't help.
Find another way across the river.
Oh, you tried to glitch across something?
Nah, if you kill the suicide bot before it destroys the bridge controls, the bridge doesn't go up.
Mori asks, why play 2 over 3? Borderlands?
Because Borderlands 2 doesn't have non-binary robots.
That's a pretty fucking good reason. To be fair, the Borderlands games have an interesting gameplay loop, but story-wise, I was always disappointed with what they went in. I kind of preferred the trailers of Borderlands 1. Like, they were going for some sort of, like, cool, sort of gritty, with some sort of interesting, mysterious aspect to it. And they said, fuck that. Let's make toilet jokes. He's like, I pooped. It's like, oh god, the writing.
Indeed.
At least you're not Anthony Boych. God, at least.
Yeah, quickly, Carl.
I made it.
Whee.
And you can delete the audio. That is true. If you can, I mean, you can always just do this. Like, I can press escape. I go to options. I can close the, like, mute the audio, and be like, there. I don't need to listen to nothing. I don't need. I don't have to hear nothing if I don't wanna.
Also, the antagonist in 3R. Oh, cringe.
Yeah, what a disappointment. Because
We're influencers. We're fucking streamers. Oh, God.
it makes stream like I feel cringe streaming now. I feel, chat, stop. Avert thine eyes for a sec. Oh god, a big giant herb of doom. This one has an interesting antagonist, though. A fun
That's
antagonist.
alright.
That was actually one of the things I like about
Overrated, but alright.
overrated. Yeah, I'll agree. Tales of the Borderlands, I think, is one of the reasons why I kind of like that, because Jack's character was kind of fun. At least I thought Tales of Borderlands was funny.
Had its moments.
It did. It definitely also had bad moments too.
Oh yeah.
A lot of cringe.
It's very Borderlands in that regard.
That's true.
Enhance was pretty good though. Enhance. Enhance.
It ain't. Gotta slide that GameCube stuff over. Oh, by the way, chat. Oh no, you already know I stream Pikmin. I keep forgetting I streamed that because I was so fucking sleep deprived
Yeah.
during that entire fucking stream because I was fixing my sleep schedule. So I streamed
Just
at that.
riding off the coattail of
had no idea.
Ambiguous Amphibian.
I woke up and I was like, I feel like I want to play Pikmin, and I've never gotten that far. I always get so terrified in Pikmin. God, the Pikmin's scary. The timer horrifies me. It moves. Like, no, 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 no.
Timers are spoopy.
They are. Also, Pikmin's kind of creepy. Like, it's cool as fuck, but the bosses are horrifying when you think about it. Like, what happens to little Pikmins is they get bored, they get eaten, they get electrocuted, they get stomped, they get crushed.
They do get numbed.
They get turned into Pikmin zombies.
Did that thresher just eat the beacon?
And the game's rated E, which is funny.
You'll need to get that back.
E for Extreme War.
E. Pikmin is actually a rather, like, dark story, though. Like, if you read the dialogue, too, or the text of Olimar's logs, he's like, today's assault I learned that attacking them from the front resulted in catastrophic losses. We'll have to use future changes in strategies. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, what the fuck is this game? I remember buying it as a kid and being like absolutely terrified of the game when I started reading.
That was terrible idea. Terrible idea. Terrible idea.
I almost got them. Oh, bubbos. Missed.
Okay, that works too.
Got some. That's a very girly thing you just did.
You've got the beacon?
Who?
We can
She's
use
like,
that
something,
to
something,
find
yeah!
a fast travel unit from the moon base.
When girls get excited, they do that.
You'll need a quiet place
They do.
Some girls. Most notable.
All of them. Every single one.
mining operations. The people
It's a very stereotypical girly thing in Minnesota, at least.
of us.
Local. Based.
Is that just floating?
Based.
Phased, okay.
Based. Boss head.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, we've got no plan to stop Jack, but at least the quakes from his drills aren't shaking the city anymore.
Why do people want Life is Strange, Carl?
What? Life is Strange needs to be completed. We already beat it.
You didn't finish it, Kyle?
Oh no, we beat that
Chat, did Kyle finish Life is Strange? All of them?
Get him out of power. Nice to know some things never change.
Kyle, you got really quiet now. He got very quiet now.
game. Mooey says that they had an interesting idea with like giving how they were trying to do is like also a cult aspect, but they went with the streamer one. See, if they went with like a cult aspect with the what do you call them, the psychos that way, where it's sort of like a lamb approach, because BioShock 2 did the lamb thing, where she was like a family, sort of like cult-like behavior.
Don't get about you bad guys.
Could have been
Family.
interesting.
Hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quickly. Man, example, this one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying left and right, yada yada yada. This jackal rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon, and I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and his kids are all, wah! And I'm,
Brr.
oh, you can't see where he's going, he's bumping into stuff, and anyway, I don't know, maybe you have to see that.
The guy voicing Jack also did a good job.
He did. It's good voice work. Again, I just don't like Gearbox as a company. Not to dismiss the people that worked on the project, 'cause they actually did some good stuff, but
Nah, dismiss all of them.
Gearbox
Trash.
as a
They were
company,
from
on the other
Gearbox.
hand, is trash.
They're all Pitchford adjacent.
Pitchford adjacent. Sometimes you can't choose your boss. Not everybody wants to go the indie life, because the indie life is rough and hard.
Get a new job.
That too.
You can literally use your boss.
That is true.
Kyle, go in there.
Nice.
Come on, KB, let's go, baby.
My brother, chat, scratch theme.
Catch him.
See, what would be really scary is if somebody like reached over and scratched him. I'd just fucking frown.
You just frown.
I'd be like, I'm gonna die.
It's like a bit of an underreaction.
I think I'm dead, actually, boys. It's like that one guy that got stabbed in the back when he was trying to rob somebody. And, like, he's like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's like, yeah, you're dead. Shut up. Just be quiet,
Don't
loser.
shoot me. No, shoot Kyle. God damn it.
Do you think that was his realization that he was actually dead?
I don't think he died, though.
I think. Oh, he lived?
I think so.
Oh, that's incredible. He got stabbed a lot. Humans are durable little critters.
Yeah, they can be durable. Depends on
That's-
the way you stab them.
That's true. It's all about not getting critical damage. Scarpy the Strange donates a generous $5 review say, I think Handsome Jack is what the developers think of action-adventure game protagonists. You're probably right. Because his character is kind of portrayed in such a way that he's like... He is the sort of like idealized version, or not idealized. What's the word? Oh god, I forget the actual word for
Kill
it.
the baddest loader.
I'm almost got him. Just one more magazine. Oh, fuck, really? I
Get a
can't.
little flying shit.
That wasn't
There we go.
If you listen to me, you'd be operating.
I did, I was shooting at it. I was waiting on accuracy. Sometimes your guns just don't hit shit. But yes, I know what you're saying
say that
about Handsome Jack. He is basically the hero character, but they tried to flip him on his head. Because he's supposed to be the quote-unquote chosen adventure hero guy. But everything went wrong with him. Because he even comes across as the protagonist, actually.
He is the protagonist of his own story.
Yep. Because he's trying to save, or not save necessarily, but he's trying to more or less, like, achieve his goals on Pandora of what Pandora should be in his eyes.
Trying to civilize Pandora.
Yep. Which is honestly a good move, when you think about it. Because Pandora's a hell.
Everyone needs a little bit of civilization. Where's the nearest car dealership? It's right over there. Kyle, I want a car.
Okay, get the bubby in me car. Oh, me bubby. I'm crawling in me car.
The car. Car.
Oh, taking me car. Me car. A lot of Australians have some squeak to me because I impersonate their people so well. Somebody told me that the other day.
Alright.
They're like, I love your Australian accent, mate. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. Like and comment and subscribe to me, Australian channel. The Bickering cucks. No, cunts, no! Get big, baby! Meow. The Bickering
Plus one
cunts.
kib.
I can't pull it off right now.
The Bickering kib.
Bickering bib. No, Bub would never bicker. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure you would. Lying little fucking whore.
You found Overlook, huh? Used to be a nice little town until Hyperion.
Yeah, look how nice little town.
There's got the skull shivers thanks to Jack's mining operations. Poor bastards are too sick to leave their homes.
You'll want to set up the beacon over there. Once the moon base processes our request, you should have a fast travel station.
Hyperion congratulates Harriet Lavis on the birth of her twins. and wishes her luck in choosing which one to keep.
Meow.
It's
Meow. Meow.
transmitting the supply request now. We've just gotta wait a few minutes and...
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
I don't wanna.
Can't even handle these loaders. You're really gonna disappoint me.
We can't handle these loaders. What the fuck happened to my audio?
What do you mean?
Can't hear my gunshots.
Okay. I wonder. You can reboot your game as soon as it finishes the fight. Maybe that'll fix it.
Doesn't bother me. It's just strange. It's just my gunshots. Okay, well, you should be able to get yourself on it.
Yep.
I think, at that range. Against basic ass loaders.
Allocated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks.
No. Move some data around. See if I can bump you up in the
Ooh.
Angel?
Suicide loaders. Ah! Stay away from me.
quest priority. Tito Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
We're coming for you, Beeb.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Beep boops Ebo.
That beacon's not doing too well. You haven't been doing a very good job of defending it, Carl.
I feel like I've been killing pretty adequately.
Yeah, you've just been killing down there instead of actually helping.
Yeah, I'm preventing these ones from getting there, Bib.
Yeah, defending a couple of walls while I'm having to deal with the actual shit.
Well, Bubs, what's this called? Coordination, teamwork, perhaps try it sometime. You're, I know, foreigner to these concepts.
The lunar engineers denied our
What was me and you?
You are foreign to the idea of situational awareness, Carl.
Look at how mad he is, chat. Cranky, even.
The Hyperion grinder lottery
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, we got a big beep boop constructor beam.
We do. Our basic constructor isn't much of a problem, especially level 15 one. Oh, that's a problem though. Out of shotgun ammo is a genuine problem. It just feels weird not hearing anything when I click.
I can imagine.
Feels off, you know. Like something's missing. Just can't quite put my finger on what's missing.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch your fast travel station very soon.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you.
But I don't have any shotgun ammo. Stop it. Also, how bad is loader? Prepare the bacon.
Good job, Bib. Oh, boo boo.
Prepare the bacon.
Almost out of boo boo wits.
They're launching the
I've got
fast
plenty
travel
of AR bullets left.
station. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Burning!
Ah,
Beacon for
no.
another few seconds.
Baddies. Well, okay.
Fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Fast travel station has location sync is now available for travel.
Go, quickly. Use the fast travel station and get back to Sanctuary.
But we're not in a rush anymore.
Angel, you and I are gonna have a serious talk.
Ooh, loot. Loot, Kyle. Loot.
Indeed,
Ooh.
little baby.
Bad loot. Alright loot, sort of. Actually, I'll take that. Because like, I wanted that.
Hyperion custodial box.
Here we go, bub.
Please shut down the grinder before attempting
I am
its key.
playing a girl.
Bub's like, for the right price, Bubs will be your girlfriend. She's like, okay, here we go. Little chat, little tiny chat.
I think we got most of the loot. I do see fancy color.
Ooh, can sell stuff.
Nah. If you want a shotgun, Cal, there's one here. It's actually decent. Just doesn't fit my playstyle.
What's it do?
It's a shotgun. It goes pew.
Takes worse than the one I have.
Okay.
Welcome.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Guns! I got them, you need them. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Which is superior?
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Yellen is like, guns don't matter in this game. Guns really do matter in this game.
They kind of do.
2 words, my friend. No refund.
That's like the core mechanic is the guns and their gimmicky bits.
It's hard to kill anything with a gun that does little damage. Yeah, that sound also doesn't play.
Remember Gilly's a girl.
Fascinating
Never
experience.
forget. Gilly's a Gilly women.
Gilly, 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 gilly. Alright, this quest. The fuck was the answer?
Hey, if you're not doing nothing, could use some. Hey.
And we solved the murder.
I'm the marshal around these parts. One of these gutter quadruplets pulled the trigger on that boy over there. Consider yourself deputized. Ask around in Moxie and Zans, figure out which one of these identical scum stains pulled the trigger. Otherwise, I'll just have to hang them all, and I don't got that kind of time.
I blame this one.
Alright, if you say so. Wrong! See ya, idiots!
Doesn't even matter. But we get a new gun for it, so that's always nice. It's a revolver, Kib. A revolver. I think.
Damn.
Yeah, it is. It's the law. Facts.
Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own store. My most precious treasure.
Kyle.
Reloading bandits.
Where's it, baby?
Kyle.
To that city center
Kyle.
and get my safe back.
I want more shotgun ammo. There, now more shotgun ammo.
It's dangerous to go
Ah.
alone. Take this.
Kyle.
What?
I probably did have money. Kyle, come here. Tip Moxie $1,000. Just keep doing it until you're out.
One step closer to rebuilding the
Okay. I'm a simp now, and now I want to kill myself.
I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. We don't have enough.
What you gonna do? Fucking
She can pull something out of her bosom if you give her enough money.
Metaphorically, I'll be paying you a great deal more than a penny. It's just a saying I'm fond of. Off to the caustic caverns with you.
Necroarch dead yet?
You don't like forced meme pubs?
No, particularly. They're not
Pubs are-
funny. They're kind of forced.
Some people find it funny for whatever reason. It's not a very good meme. It's actually extremely forced. Makes it kind of a little bit of a bad meme.
Just a little bit.
Especially considering that it's just a
Very.
reoccurring bad meme and a forced meme too, and it's propagated by the Fate fans, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Everything is cringe.
What is Necroarch? It's a Fate State character or whatever the fuck it's called. The fandom is mighty it's special. Imagine, what's the word? Imagine My Little Pony fans, bronies, right? Fate Stay fans are like that, but there are more of them, I think. There's some cancer.
There are a surprising amount of them.
Furries, you know, think equivalent. I was gonna use that insult, but that's used by people that are kind of cringe, so I don't want to use it now.
Don't be an incel, Kyle.
Let me get on the echo.
I was gonna use that word actually. I'll use a different word.
Oh, good. You're not
But I want to give Chad ideas.
sorry. We'd all be dead if it weren't for you.
Okay, Kyle, we've got another weapon slot now.
Jack's getting
It's about
closer
time.
and closer to digging
Based
and we still
in
don't know where
Bubville.
he's stashed.
I can help you with that.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out?
Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of loot?
It's with me. I'm charging the vault key.
Continue.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years. Jack is patient, but he's not that patient. He's been using my power to forcibly charge the key with iridium. If you find me, you find the vault key. The vault key is housed in my
Pikmin
AI
4?
control core, atop 1,000
Pikmin
paths.
4 probably is in development, if I had to guess. Also, somebody told me that Pikmin 2 has a co-op mod, and if so, Bubbles, you will be abducted.
Any non-Hyperion entity passing through it.
Will I?
Pikmin is awesome.
What, like a death wall? It is
Pigment is cringe.
pure thermosonic
It's like furries.
programmed to analyze any unauthorized personnel.
Bibos, traitor.
Beyond that,
You know it's true,
lies the
Kyle.
second hurdle. A defense bunker outfitted with the most high-tech weaponry Hyperion can afford.
Ah,
Doesn't sound good.
Past the bunker, you'll have to get through the final hurdle.
running can be
A
interesting
door
with
that
lag.
will only open for Handsome Jack. Well, that sounds even worse. This will be your only opportunity to steal the vault key and stop Jack.
Ripper says,
No,
never played
the beast,
Pikmin.
Kyle.
It's
No,
unfortunately, like,
Do what you will, but
Pikmin's a bit of a...
do this.
Actually, no. There's a thing called the Dolphin emulator actually now in existence.
Allow Lilith.
It's not impossible to actually play
Now.
Pikmin. Well, it's been in circulation for a while, but apparently it's made a lot of good headway.
She would have made it sound a little bit possible.
So it's actually more easy to pick up. I was gonna say, well, I mean, you can pick up a GameCube on like eBay or Amazon used, then pick up Pikmin.
Dolphin's fucking ancient at this point.
Yeah, it is. But they made like breakthroughs. Like the Xbox emulator for Xbox Original, I know they were having troubles with their stuff in general. Because the Xbox, they didn't document things very well. Or they intentionally were obscure with information.
Oh, Kyle, you want to be cringe?
What?
Cringe, 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 cringe,
Okay,
cringe.
do it.
Cringe, cringe, cringe. Cringe, cringe.
Badass crater of badassitude. I mean, that sounds bad. Like, bad. Like,
Cringe, cringe, cringe,
Listen
cringe.
carefully, mouth breathers
Cringe,
of the world.
cringe,
This
cringe.
is Patricia Tanis, and I have found another vault. As you may know, the opening of the first vault 5 years ago triggered a chain reaction that revealed more vaults on Pandora.
Boring! You don't want to hear about that, Vault Hunter. You want to hear about loot and packs and explosions. I'm Torg, and I'm here to ask you one question and one question only. Explosions?
Get off this echo frequency, you protein-guzzling buffoon! I'm trying to convey...
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize!
As I was saying, I've discovered that this new vault is buried in the center of a large crater, and will only open, and I quote, once the champion of Pandora feeds it the blood of the ultimate coward.
We at the Torg Corporation sincerely believe this is fucking awesome! It's so awesome that we're gonna set up a tournament to find us #1 badass. If you want in, come to where the vault is buried. In the badass crater of badassitude!
That's not what the area is called!
Badass crater of badassitude!
That was dumb. Okay. How do you feel, Bub?
How do you feel about cringe, Kyle?
I get what they're trying to do and what they're trying to parody, but it's fucking cringe.
Open a vault and earn the title of #1 badass. Now, before you get started, you gotta digitally sign our legal waiver.
Got a sign, Kib. Got a sign. You know,
What?
there's something real ironic about them parodying Hulk Hogan,
What is that?
considering Randy sang the Bigot song.
That's kind of funny.
Go waiver! You're in Torgland now, sucker! Just head to the arena while I play you a sick guitar solo!
But remember, these people are a bit of a
It was
hypocrite.
also before, so.
Well, that was retarded. Now, Bubs, how do you feel?
Cringe. You gotta go to the arena, kid.
Oh my god, sexist. That's sexist. They've got sexy women. We better take it down. GTFO. I don't know.
But ahead of some guy seeking
Okay, Kyle.
death, it took several hours. If you want to open that vault, you gotta
You.
rise in the leaderboard. Also, you need a sponsor for another fucking legal reasons. Get to the arena and we'll set you up with one.
So, Kyle, on a scale from 1 to 10, how successful do you feel in life?
Birdie.
Okay, good.
Why?
Because you're dead.
Beebos. Also known as
Hi,
Little
Cal.
Bub.
How you do?
Going down! Probably should have set you up with the sponsor beforehand, but I'm fucking disorganized as shit and was busy suplexing a shark wearing a bolo tie when I should have been setting up sponsors. You may ask, who was wearing the bolo tie? You or the shark? Answer, yes.
Such a strange experience with the audio.
Why
Kind
are
of
you
fascinating.
rebooted? Baby.
Gosh, I'm getting a good lesson in sound design.
Sound's important, says Bub, as he learns that sound is
Yeah.
important. You should already fucking know that, though.
I was unaware of this fact.
We had this conversation when we played Halo. Like, what happens if you mute the music of Halo and playing the campaign of Halo? It feels very
Boring.
weird, and it actually kind of boring. The music actually carries a lot of Halo and its sequences and stuff. Especially the downtime areas when you're driving. Like, a lot of the driving segments are just fucking awkward.
Yep.
Without music.
Just silence. It's like sitting in the car with a friend. No one says anything. You just hear.
Sometimes you do that, though. Or you're working on something. But in that case, it's driving. I find that our Discord dev server, sometimes we have like long breaks of silence, but sometimes, mostly because I'm working on something, I can't do two things at the same time.
Yeah, but that means you're actually doing something. It's
That's
very different when you're, in a car.
Happens sometimes when you're in a car with Brenda, though.
It does, but usually after talking for extended periods of time, you're like, I don't know what to talk about now.
You need to take a break.
This is talking to you, baby. I'm impressed with how you handle yourself out there, Vault Hunter.
That's not what we're talking about, Lazy Soda. Learn to understand our genius. He's like, I'm too potato-y to understand.
Micro brain.
Yeah, dummy. He's just kind of. Thing is, music is playing all the. Notice how I fucking always change the tone to fucking match what I need it to be. Thing is, it gets tedious all the time. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, I guess
If you mute it, Halo becomes boring quickly.
I tell them to never call me a shield.
Because when the music plays at important sequences, it's meant to build up the pacing, to ramp up the atmosphere. But we've already discussed all these things before. Just like we discussed, at some sequences you shouldn't have any music playing. It should be atmospheric to take in the mood of the setting.
Right, Carl. We should never discuss anything that we talked about before.
No, I'm not doing that.
Like, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my god, stop.
I'm
Dumb.
correcting Soda because we know more than him because he's dumb and we are smart.
Everyone knows more than him.
Soda, no! Soda's like, Soda mean. Now. Oops, I didn't read that.
Usually, your first match will be against a single opponent.
We know you didn't.
Instead, you're gonna be fighting a few dozen chumps called the Horde of Horrors. Now, I could kick their ass with both pants tied behind my back, but you wanna take it easy.
I have a lion.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Now hold on, Bob. You're gonna grab a drink before we start this tism.
How about you grab my dick?
No, but Hanse will. Kibs is smart and Chet is dumb.
Not here.
Says Kibs. It says Hanse.
I have a Ryan. Ryan, go. Nyan.
center of the arena when you're ready to start.
All right, there's a box there. Lion.
Baby, you become a woman once I walk away. There we go. Shit. Yeah, that's more like it. Chatty. Patty. Oh. Major Melon will guide me through this battle.
Lazy Soda will. Look up, it's an arena.
It is. Arenas and coliseums. It's a popular trope. Thanks,
Look at all those fights up there.
Romans.
Say what you will about the writing here, at least it's straightforward.
It doesn't beat around the fucking bush, now does it?
Nope.
Burn screams. Not many games have them. But when they do, I always appreciate it.
Many of them are boring.
They need to go out crazy. I think Crusader Kings had some, or not Crusader Kings, Stronghold Crusader had some good ones. They got really
Some games do
squealy.
have really good ones.
Some of them go half-assed. Like Enlisted,
Yeah, half-assed is boring.
Enlisted has some, but I wish they were longer. Also, I want a more visceral update when they people get shot. They wiggle around on the ground. Would be nice. Like,
You want The Last of Us 2? Because no.
and they actually had some okay death screams in that game.
It did.
Some were okay. Some of them were like trying too hard, and it was kind of cringe.
It was trying really hard.
I remember there was a lot of them like Bertha, no, and then Bertha's like, it's like, okay, I get it, game. You're trying too hard. It's kind of cringe now.
Killing people is bad. Oh, Kyle, class mod here if you want it. Pretty good for you.
That's the thing about what is it? Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 is not a good game. The story is awful, the gameplay is mediocre at best, at the best of times. But by and large, there were some actually interesting things. Like, they were like, oh, let's make like the death screams and the combat chatter be kind of more like scripted to characters, like trying to interact with each other. That's neat, except when you hear like somebody complain about the same dog named Bertha or whatever like 8 times in a row. It's like, okay, Bertha number 10. No.
Like, oh look, I killed the same dog 50 times now.
This dog is quite a popular name in this city.
Oh.
I mean, it's Seattle, you know? Like, the people there are brain dead anyways, but still.
Yeah, well.
Damn it, you killed him.
Oh my god, game. Fucking hell. Yes, you weren't killing him, so I killed him so I could rest you. Because I couldn't dress him without him being dead. So. And you were taking forever to kill it.
The Last of Us Part 2 was pretty bad, though.
It was terrible. I love the moral of the story. Killing
Revenge,
people bad. Revenge bad.
but revenge is good. At the same time, I was like, what? Like, it tries
See,
to go
the
for
actual
revenge
moral of the
bad.
story is fucking finish what you start.
Yes. Because the moral of the story was like revenge bad, but the moral of the story, what the game actually conveyed was never let there be survivors.
No survivors and no regurgitations.
The Vault Hunter wins and is now leaped up to rank number 5 on the leaderboards.
The writing was just terrible in that fucking game. My bigot sandwich. I remember that scene.
Oh god. That scene was fucking cringe.
The moral of that sequence too was hilarious. He's like, hey, you know, I'm sorry I was, you know, drunk and I said some mean stuff. So I made you guys these steak sandwiches. It's like, oh, that's really nice, actually. And they're like, I don't want to eat a bigot sandwich. It's like, so the moral of this whole thing is don't forgive people when they say they're sorry.
Don't accept apologies.
Yeah, you're not going to have a lot of friends in your life. And, you know, it's just fucking awful. Like, all of their stories and stuff are upside down, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the camera feed? Why do I hear gas? Did somebody drag the Vault Hunter away? I have no idea what is going on.
Mr. Kib.
What?
Not peepee floppy.
I don't remember that scene, Lazy Soda. I've seen some of Flash Kids' videos though. They're pretty good. I find them funny. I appreciate those animators. And other animators like Meat Caney and stuff.
Animators are terrible people.
My god. They can't be trusted. They'll turn
It's
to
true,
that,
they can't.
they'll turn to that guy from Game Grumps. Aaron or whatever his name was.
Here you go, Raptor.
Oh god, what a fucking creep. Like, if there's ever a person that screams groomer, that person looks like a groomer. He's got the groomer stash, even.
What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, the Vault Hunter has
Oh, what was that, bub?
disappeared from the arena. I don't know where the fuck did he go?
Something screaming.
The Vault Hunter ran away. They found out they'd have to fight me, Piston, to become the #1 badass on Pandora. And they ran away. Like a
Kyle.
baby. Ran away?
Kyle, can we call you Kib Raptor?
I've got no choice. As the head of the tour tournament, I must officially dub the Vault Hunter a coward.
Ego pony? Kinda works. Ooh, vaguely.
Cousin Cringe says, what's wrong with the Game Grump guys? Oh god.
Dog time. I know
He's like, why are you doing it?
Kib. There's a lot of reasons why Carl's doing the Jurassic Park theme. Number one, he identifies as a dinosaur.
I'm a Tyrannosaurus Rex, actually. Got little stubby arms. God, reaching down my keyboard must look retarded. I like arch
why you
my
have teeth.
head up. That's why I have teeth.
Gross, a mod that gives team max health? Ew.
Scarfy
I
the
want anything like
Strange
that.
donates a generous $5 reduce to say, imagine trying to promote a message that requires people to sit and passively absorb on a medium where most people press the skip button anyways. Imagine Dragons? Like, no, that's not what I meant.
Why would you skip dialogue and cinematics in The Last of Us 2? It's not like you're there for the gameplay.
Yeah, at that point you're there to make fun of it. Which is kind of what we did. It was really bad, though.
Some reason, a lot of people seem to like the game.
What do you mean?
Imagine having no standards.
Like the game how? The gameplay?
The game overall, Kyle. Kyle's not familiar with the concept of liking a game.
No, you can't do that. That's weird. But
I know it's weird. I completely agree, it's weird.
that's weird. Like, I tried to look at the game as objectively as I could when I was done making fun of it, and I was like, I liked some ideas of the game play. Like, there's some cool
Remember that part
ideas.
where you actually had some fun and engaging gameplay? Almost all the way at the end.
Yes, at the end of the game, which like you had to sneak around, and there were like zombies, and you could like set the zombies loose and like monkey around with the zombies interacting with the other NPCs, and like the NPCs were being hunted by the zombies, and it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then you got to notice that the humans were trying to like be quiet around the zombies, and their behavioral patterns and scripting had changed, which is actually really cool, and how the little AI actually worked with that. That was actually kind of interesting. It did get a little derpy the more it went on, but it was actually cool. When we unleashed the zombies, the initial reaction was shock, and they were shooting, and then the zombies were killing them, they were starting to get more quiet. and starting to hide and stop fighting the zombies altogether. Like they switched from aggressive hunt and search to passive, or not passive, but stealth.
Yep.
Again, really cool. What was the other cool thing?
Nothing.
I can't really think of anything. I mean, their accessibility features were nice. It was basically a glorified cheat menu. That was about it, though.
Yeah, you didn't have to pay for cheats once.
Yeah, that was nice. So kudos for the cheats being free in the game.
Yeah, under the name of accessibility.
Yeah, I like how the cheat codes are called accessibility. You could literally turn off the AI's ability to see you. So you could just like walk around them and be like, oh.
It's the game's journalist definition of accessibility.
I know. But I like to think of it as cheat codes.
It is cheats.
Well, we're talking about The Last of Us Part 2. And the only time you realize how cool the AI is for The Last of Us Part 2 is the end section. Because there are some sections of the game that try to make use of it, but most of them fail horribly. What a travesty of a game. But yeah, you can tell that there were some talented people on the team. Because the AI, like, behavioral patterns for how the zombie AI interacted with the, like, enemy scavenger AI was kind of cool. Poisoned.
Lol, Kyle. Loser.
No.
There. Feel like you're using a boom boom.
No more ammunition!
I too can use boom boom, Kyle. You know what my boom boom says? Torg. Does that make you horny, Kyle?
Wow.
That's a yes.
Mithrin says, and for the record, no, I don't like 76. I do like the building somewhat and co-op with friends, but 76 itself is trash. So you like 76? No! We got you. We got you. Bubbles was thinking of a clever comeback.
He is the one who played the game a lot.
I know. Mithrin, you can't trick me, you little sad lad. He's like, but Mithrin said.
That'll rest me. You really are an okay Mercy.
Actually, I'm a pretty good Mercy back when I played Overwatch. I'm a damn good Mercy. I'm an okay Diva. What are the other classes I played?
You're quite the diva.
Damn. I can't remember.
Wow.
You're gonna be fine.
I did like my
feel
shooter
fine.
bro soldier dude. He was alright. I played a couple
gay
other
one?
characters. They made him gay. I played him before I was gay. Before he was gay. Before he...
Oh, you said before he was gay. I thought you said before I was gay.
No. I mean, I stopped playing it around the time they announced Tracer was gay. Like, all of them are all gay and bi or some cringe-ass thing, and I'm just... I'm thinking to myself, like, when I played Overwatch, the most character interactions you got was they occasionally talked to each other. But beyond that, before matches, none of their story, none of their dialogue fucking mattered. It didn't mean anything. It was just there as, like, comedic relief. Don't pretend your story's serious.
It's meaningful representation.
And they started like selling comics, like going like, oh yeah, this is comics about how like McCree is all like a cowboy and stuff, and it's like also he's gay now or something. I don't know.
Both of these robots are gay, and Tracer's gay, and
Anytime we fuck up here at Activision Blizzard,
Junkrat is gay.
They're all fucking gay now, so you can't make fun of us anymore. What are you, homophobe? So what?
Did they eventually add a black woman to the game?
They did.
Okay. Just remember people were whining about that for a long time.
There's no black women in the game. It's like nobody cares. No.
Oh, clearly some people care.
Nobody that played the game gave a damn. They focused on all the wrong things in Overwatch. They focused on the esports crowd too, which fucking killed the game. It was actually kind of a chill, casual game until it was raped.
Come, esports, important.
Was it as good as Team Fortress 2 at its height? No, not really, but it offered a unique experience, I'd say. A unique little cozy experience that was kind of chill. But I would never be seen playing that piece of shit, not for free. I will fucking take money before I fucking play that piece of shit. That game is fucking garbage. Garbage.
Bam.
It was
wow. My robot does robot things.
That's good, babe.
Did you know that the first law of robotics is bad?
Why?
Because it means you can't have robots like that.
It had more
That's why
variety
it's
than
bad.
TF2. It did have a lot of variety to it. And flexibility. Like, there were some actually genuinely cool concepts in Overwatch. Before, you know... the cuckening is what we'll call it. But to be fair, like... to give you a time frame of reference, chat... within a year, the game began to decline because of the way they were pushing the game. Of its release. Like, it did not take long, and it was rather quick when it happened. For those that weren't there. The hero class dynamic was really cool. And they were like, we're gonna introduce heroes all the time, and meanwhile Kibs is thinking to himself, like, this is not gonna go well. The first character they introduced is like, okay. Then they introduced this really fucking, like... weird-looking monster person. I think it's supposed to be a dude or a girl, I can't tell, it's hideous. Yeah. That was when I clocked out.
I have lots of designs, Kyle. Besides, it's important for representation.
The Latina hacker lady, that was the one. That was the one that was still there.
Thanks, Kyle.
Oh
Don't
god.
be a bigot.
She was like, I was still played when she was introduced, and then like after they were announcing the next character was the one I dipped out.
I never liked the concept of like hero shooters like that. Like, it's fine if you have like a few characters, but when you try to just... Alright, now you just end up with a smattering of just random shit. And just
That's what
feels
happened.
weird.
Because honestly, the initial Overwatch launch lineup of characters, I think honestly, was fine. They were all well molded out. They fit together. And I thought introducing new characters was a mistake, in my opinion. I was like, no, like, by doing that, eventually what's going to start happening is we're going to get characters that are useless. And lo and behold, that happened. Because the more stuff you introduce into a system, more, like, variety of characters and stuff, the greater the disparity will become. Especially in a PvP game. Age of Empires 2 is a great example of this, by the way. If you look at optimal nations to the win rate, like, there's a huge, like, half the nations in Age of Empires 2, if you were to play a PvP with the Age of Empires 2 Definitive and all those new nations, half of them are actually useless. Or considered not viable. What?
All the factions in Age of Empires 2 are really samey as well.
I know. But the fact is, like, those little differentials, like, the disparity is actually there. Because in Age of Empires 2, like, the high level of play, those small differences are actually huge.
Yep.
Personally, my personal preference of game design, when it comes to game design, is, like, variety and, like, when you have diversity of units and factions, It's more so for the fun aspect, not the competitive aspect.
Off balance.
Yeah, I'm not interested in balance,
To a
honestly.
degree.
Well, yeah. Balance is important, but if balance is your end goal, then all you're gonna end up is with two factions that are identical.
You also just ruined the fun.
That's kind of what makes Spring Commander fun, is the variety of units. Because Seraphim and Vanilla Forge Alliance, fucking busted. Their siege tanks are OP. They will overrun any position.
That's why I play mods where every faction becomes the same.
Or you mod it with stupid units, so it doesn't really matter. So you get like stupid ass experimentals.
Pew. Pew. Need to add my own sounds. Pew. Pew.
But yes, overbalancing anything
Ew.
will result in bad game design.
Vermintide 2.
Vermintide 2 is, and Fat Shark is a big sinner in this regard. They balance it like it's a PvP
Sienna
game.
was fun.
I remember you having fun with Sienna. I never really liked their character that much.
Hold it together.
To be fair, it was fun because it was a little bit OP.
But the thing is, the game was PvE. But the reason
Yeah.
why they had to make sure that you had to make it more difficult was because of their progression systems. Like, honestly, they need to ditch the progression system in that game. Oh, it's there.
Progression system is fine-ish. If
Fine, but it's used in such a way like
just
half the classes
putting
are
it in just to
workable.
make you grind.
Yes. Because there's only like 2 optimal classes, or like 1 optimal class per character, and like everything else is garbage.
It depends. Some characters actually do have several useful ones. I think Carillion had 2 good ones. Bardin had 2.
Hello, little rare fox. He's like, Puggles. Yes, Puggles and Bubbles. Puggles is what Barge calls Bubbles. He also called them Butters. But we don't really call them Butters anymore. We used to call them Utters, too.
Well, she's just behind the times.
Here we go with this fucking hot takes from Conus. Goddamn.
Oh boy.
Siege tanks are an OT. In Vanilla Forge Alliance, they were OP. They're slow, sure, but their damage output is incredibly high, and their armor is a retardo. And the slow factor can be fixed easy. Transport ship.
Are you ready for a party, Kyle?
Get ready to grab a beer and kick some rear, cause it's time for a beatdown bar brawl. Just
I should stock up on ammo before we start this.
Oh yeah, restart your game.
Stock on ammo. No. Why do you want me to restart my game so much, Kyle?
So you can fix your audio.
I don't care about my audio.
Wait, just a second.
I'm just add my own sounds. Pew pew. See? Come here, Kyle. Come on. We're in the
They're
bar now,
passive
Kyle.
now.
It turned into Goop Kib.
Did chunky goo.
Pew pew. You know what's a really balanced game? Apparently
What's that?
not. Age of Mythology.
Age of Mythology is fun, and the factions are rather dynamic in that. bit.
They're certainly different. Alright. I actually have to beat this in 5 minutes. Ow. That's rude. Oh god. Oh god, Kyle.
What?
He said the line.
What'd he say? I didn't hear it.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let Bub down. Never gonna turn Bub around and stab him in the back, I guess.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, we know. I'm dead.
You finished Pyro Pete's bullshit. Now go talk to him and he'll probably tell you he's gonna give you a sponsor. But then he'll betray you and try to kill you, and you'll have to kill him, and it will be awesome. Anything you want to add, Pete?
No, you covered it. Thanks for that.
You are welcome.
Hear that, Carl? He's welcome. Look, Carl, there's more people here now.
Oh my god, we gotta kill them all.
Yep. Let God sort them out. Go on, mommy Kib. Kill them. Big mommy kibblers.
This revolver's pretty good.
Which one? Law?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good. The Jacob's rule pistols are generally pretty good. Because you can just mad dump really quickly. That's gonna happen.
Come on, reload. Yeah.
Excellent work, Kib. Yeah, this is gonna be suicide, but whatever. Oh, it wasn't suicide.
Oh, it's good when Bob turns out okay, you know what I'm saying?
Sucky, Tendora? Oh, right.
Just screaming.
Yeah, some fire going on. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh no.
Don't die, Kib.
I tried to pick you up, but I failed.
That's fine. You didn't need to kill that one, Kyle. You didn't need to kill both of them, Kyle.
God damn it, I didn't know.
Yes, you do know.
Bebop.
That's a shotgun. It's not any better than mine.
Oh my god. Fertility doctor used the DNA on 100 unknowing women. Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Annoying women?
Unknowing women.
Oh, okay. So he's not based. Kyle, quickly! Cash up, Kib! No! No!
Yes, the sponsor I kidnapped is in the bar. Go find her. This is not a trap. Yeah.
Here we go, Vikings. It's Pyro Pete, the Hunter. Fight!
Pyro Pete. No!
Oh no, it was a trap. This must come as an incredible shock to you. Burn in hell.
It reminds me of me.
He's got extreme bubbathy.
Is he fire resistant?
I don't think so.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yes.
I'm not surprised. I just wanted to know.
You're gonna feel
He's not dead yet, baby.
Not quite yet, but it's getting there. Oh no! Death trap! Why you leave me? Hey, hey, no hopping over my ammo. Bullets.
With Pete dead, that sponsor chick he kidnapped shouldn't be far. Find her.
My god.
You heard that, Kyle? Find her. Oops. Fine, Kyle, don't worry about it.
How'd you get over there?
Squeeze.
Bubbles
I got it.
cheating, hacker baby.
No. Just got a little bit squished, Kyle. It's fine.
Where are you?
I got squished, Kyle.
Oh, you're dead. I thought you like got glitched out of the map and went over there.
No. I stood underneath the elevator.
Bubbles casually dies. I was looking at chat when he died, okay? When we had our fucking Chinese workplace accident.
Okay, that was lag.
Fucking crunchy bubby. Chinese workplace accidents. China's not a very good country. Everybody dies there randomly. It's true, they actually just sort of do.
Yeah.
But chat, why did they die randomly? They're like trying to put the math together. Like 10 plus 12 is 73. So, oh
They
my
especially die randomly when they say bad things about Winnie the Pooh.
I don't know why they hate Winnie the Pooh so much, or are so afraid of him.
Because bears are scary? Well, what the fuck is my class mod, actually? Oh, gun damage and gun accuracy. Yeah, I'll keep that.
Want this?
I might actually want that.
I took it from you, bub.
Let's try it. Nah, don't want it.
Yeah, I
Reload's too slow. Here, you can have it if you wanted it.
God, no. I was just looking at it.
Now introducing the barbarian, the beautiful, the most buxom sponsor of the history of Pandora, Mad Moxie!
Her boobs bounce, chat. Can you believe that Randy Pitchford signed off on this?
Like magic.
Thanks for the save, doll.
At least squirting
Lost
is.
in the vault, and given how tragically long it's been since I ran my own fighting ring, I want Torg's Coliseum for myself. I think it's time you and I became partners. With benefits. Head back to the main crater and we'll talk strategy.
It's time for our training segment, Kyle.
Wow.
Do 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 do.
Sometimes you just gotta be retarded. Like Bubs.
So you found another sponsor. That's sweet, baby. But let me explain something. You're still just a no-name merc with muscles like wet noodles. My pecs are laughing at you right now.
Well, you inspired me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To what, babe?
Take off my shirt.
That's the spirit. The shirtless bunch is our new name, chat. They're like, ah! Chat, now remove your shirts. I know some of you are working, but you're gonna have to take a little risk. Like, oh no, oh no. Let those pepperoni pounders be free.
You know what's sexy?
Not what I said, Wyan.
Fat, middle-aged Polish men without a shirt.
Oh mate, just a little Polish. They crawl around on the ceiling. Why do they skitter on the ceiling? That's very weird.
What's the Polish?
Bad news. A diseased midget
Nah,
fell into the
fuck you.
Black Label Brewery a couple of weeks back, which means all our beer is poisoned as fuck and has to be recalled. And bring back all the tainted
My God, shut up. There. Back to the bad equator, bad attitude, Carl. Enjoy the cringe. Ah.
Lord Christmas says he would remove his shirt in the company of even a fucking some homeless bum. It's very strange
well,
that
you care
he's
about a
so
homeless bum.
willing to. Yes, chat. Join the shirtless club. Remove thine shirt. Now, when we attract that fucking hot, attractive, 20-something female audience, then we'll definitely double down on that policy. Be like, obviously, for science, math, and statistics or something. Statistics.
I now understand why you don't want to use a face cam. You want to attract that audience.
Wow.
treating a woman with respect.
Rude. Is voice acting a requirement in video game development nowadays? No, never was.
Never has been.
The thing is, like, voice acting and actors are generally used. Actresses and actors. But, like, unless it's, like, what's the word? Like, in-house because they don't have the budget, then it's in-house and then you're doing it and they don't care.
Hey, darling. Right now you're ranked 4th on the Torg leaderboard, but don't worry. There's nothing better than getting to 3rd. Base. It's a sex thing. The rank 3 badass is a cannibalistic roadhog named Motor Mama. You'll need to train a little before you take her on, but I've hired the best trainer in the business.
There you go. It's
Go
training
with it.
montage.
Motor Mama's hiding out, just waiting for the other gladiators to kill each other
For what?
off. Once you're done with your training, you'll be
Ba,
ready
ba,
to
ba,
let
ba.
her out.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Bam, 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 bam. Big bib bib. Big bib
Big honking
bib.
titties.
Bib. Big bib big.
Simlish is a good option for easy voice acting.
Yeah, it's montage time. Drive, little baby, drive.
I'm driving.
I like how we're meeting a trainer to do this thing when we're like already murdering, killing bastards that have taken
Because we're
on.
doing wrestling, Kyle. It's wrestling, Kyle.
It's turbo. It's turret.
Are you ready to cringe even more?
Oh boy, here we go, little baby.
Ready to cringe?
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the wild child, the queen of obscene, that girl who'll make you hurl.
Oh god, no.
Are you cringing yet, Kyle?
They are trying way too hard with this character. She's fucking insufferable.
Listen, not Anthony Birch.
I'm gonna be your trainer. Right now you like pow, but when I'm done you're gonna be like killer pow. Get your butt to the arena and let's do this shit.
This is written so.
Listen, not Anthony Birch.
At least we're not Anthony Birch. At least there's that. 'Cause it could be worse. At least you're not that fucking cuck. Alright, let's see. Obvious bait, George's cucks. He's like, cuck.
Kind of funny though.
No, it's not.
It's see
If
your
your
frown
memory
from here.
serves, the Psycho PC is Tina's father. That's stupid.
Step one of my training regimen is food. You got to get those carbs, son. The back of the arena got tons of noms for the workers.
The Psycho piece is alright.
Eat 'em and grow up big and strong and kick piston in a butt. Don't get me wrong, sugar. I know you don't generally need the help of a trainer.
It's also not terribly written. It's basically
Nothing the masses love more than a training sequence.
multiple personalities. There's a normal dude inside and a psycho is controlling the body. Isn't terrible concept. Are you ready for reskinned enemies, Kyle? Look, they're reskinned.
There, there's loaders.
Yeah. But it says Torg on them now.
They're not from that H company. Hyperion.
That H company.
I can't remember.
Wait
They
about
have an H.
companies.
They have a fucking spaceship that looks like a letter H, okay?
That's a station.
Whatever. Spaceship, station, same thing.
Oh, snap! They got chocolate chips!
Depends if you turn on the engines or not.
Of tasty treats, I can assure you chocolate chip cookies are the for real deal.
The writing could be worse. Actually, no, it couldn't be.
At least you know it's The Last of Us 2.
At least you're not That's fair, I suppose. That writing was pretty bad. This is cringe, but it's kind of hard to top that.
Increasing aggression. Prepare for main kingdom destroyed.
What's there like a squeak right here?
Success. No.
There's a squeak right here.
Increasing aggression. Repairs required.
There's a gun here. Not better than mine. Kyle, do you want a gun? You might enjoy it.
Aggression. Success.
There's an assault rifle that could be a 10 out of 10 meme for you. Might be an upgrade, I'm not sure.
Expansive rifle?
Rocket torpedo.
I think
Nah,
I
it's
have
worse than
this.
what you had. Yeah, you had a better one.
Yeah.
Does a fuck ton of damage. You know what? I'll take the one you didn't take. Just for the sake of the meme or something.
Galleon says Bubs is Wubs and Kibs is Wibs, and then he's like, I take shirt off. You're welcome, Keeps. Ooh. That's the spirit. The shirtless
He's
gang.
joined us.
Grows
One of
strong.
us.
One of us. Slimy, sweaty man chest club. You know, some people in chat are absolutely fucking retching, and that makes me happy. If you're sad, then I'm happy.
At least you're not pretty gay. It could be worse. Could be banned from the Discord.
Bubbles, did you have a little fun today? He's like, yeah.
I like banning people. Funny. It's based. You know, I'm kind of enjoying this rifle. It eats ammo, unsurprisingly, but I'm hitting for like 1.3k.
Not bad.
And it's surprisingly accurate. I don't think it gets the penalties from Anarchy. Hold up, are you... Did you just use a talent point when you got it?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bubbles is having a hard time today. It could be worse. Bubbles like, yeah.
Oh, what?
My cognitive capabilities grow as I'm more well rested. The less well rested I am, the less I play game.
Bro, when you listen to Tiny Tina.
No, Bubbles, you can spin this all you want, but you won't spin it that way.
It's the writing, it's making you smarter, Kyle.
This character is goddamn making me want to kill myself, though.
Another challenge completed.
Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee.
Suck! Somebody's destroying our food dispensers! In a few months, all the workers will probably starve to death! That is awesome!
What would you call me? Cookies are a chocolate chip! You brought this on yourselves, Torg!
I hope you're truly suffering.
It's pretty bad.
We need to do the Tiny Tina DLC as well.
Oh god. What about Tiny Tina's standalone game?
You want to do that? Okay.
Chat, please. That's fucking horrible.
You're the one who opened your mouth, Kyle.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything. Now, moving on past subjects. That robot is dead. Yes, very strange. Peculiar, even. Oh, I went down.
There's a rocket launcher down here. Doesn't seem particularly good. It does have a fancy color, though. Oh, fuck. Kyle! Kyle!
Get up, little baby.
You did it. Now we'll ever have to fall victim to that oatmeal raisin evil ever again. Come on back, Hugabutt.
It could be worse. At least we're not Tiny Tina. It's true. Fucking horror.
It could be worse. At least you have to listen to Ashley Birch.
Oof. Is that who it's voiced by?
Yeah. Anthony Birch wrote the character specifically for his sister.
That's quite creepy.
That's not creepy.
Basically pedo. How's that pedo?
Words! Words! Accusatory words!
Basically fascist. The kid didn't even. Oh my god. Nazis. You know that guy from the History Channel with the fucking hair? It's me, Kibs. Nazis. So Nazis. So Nazis. I remember History Channel had a lot of those weird, like, Nazi conspiracy stories for a while, too. Those were fucking retarded. It's like, the Nazis' spectral empires. Like, the what now? No, they never did that one, though.
Nazis.
So Nazi, son.
The Nazis made the pyramids.
Shows Hitler in a pharaoh get up. Fucking what?
The Egyptians were actually German.
Oh my god, that's retarded.
It's hard to run over things with lag.
Yeah, I can imagine. Just legging it up, bub. Leg it up, bubble.
It could be worse. At least you're not lagging like me.
That's true, you could be legging like Bubs. Oh shit, we're fighting, Bub? Bub? Whoa, Bub. Bub, 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 bub. If I spam Bubs' name, he'll get annoyed, and then one day be like, shut the fuck up, and I'll be like, oh my god, what a spurg.
Shut the fuck up!
Better. Better.
Your training is complete for now, Maho. Let me know if you need any more help from a master. Until then, get to a battle board. Moxie's fine ass set up some fights for you that should pull Motor Mama out of hiding.
Does Moxie have a fine ass? Is the child speaking the truth?
Probably watch some SFM models of her, I suppose, if I had to guess that's what it came. There's the condensation on this bottle. It's cool.
Okay, Kyle.
It dripped it on me. And now I'm all soggy wet. Just, See, I like how if you think of like, alright chat, now imagine this. Imagine Moxie, she's dripping wet, you know? You're like, whoa, bro. Now imagine Bubbles, he's dripping wet. Now you're like, the connotation changes quickly, doesn't it?
Alright, Sugar. Looks like they call this one the Death Race. You've got to speed across the crater and kill a bunch of bikers along the way. If you do well, Motor Mama might lift her shirt for us. Metaphorically.
You think we can do this, Kyle, with lag?
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try to do the race with lag, Kyle.
Don't fuck it up, babe.
Vroom. Vroom. We vroom, Kyle. We vroom.
Faster, bib, faster. Cheating.
Okay. Oh god, this is such a fucking risky move. We try.
You did it, bib.
It's not where we wanted to go, but it's fine-ish, I think. It's not fine with lag. Jesus Christ.
I believe in you, bib. I believe in the bib that believes in the bib.
I don't believe in me.
Oh no! Which version of bib believes in you? I'm doing the music. Stop that game. It's being silly. You know. It actually stopped.
Listen to you, Kib.
It's like, okay, switching tracks. Something more saunterly, yes.
Game, please recharge the boost. Okay, good.
Bye.
We didn't make it. We died, Kyle. We died.
Just like he did. Except he died in the literal sense. We died in the metaphorical sense.
You got in my way.
We did it.
I'm a good driver.
Yee.
Hippity hoppity.
How do I get out again? E.
Oh,
How do I get
hi,
out?
Mama. And I see you've been trying to get my attention. If you like, we can fight each other and see which of us is the best. Sound fun? I'll be waiting for you. Don't let her voice throw you. Motor Mama is a stone-cold psychopath. I don't want to get too graphic, but let's just say she...
Yeah, I wanted a tier 2. Fuck off.
Oh. You done diddly bibbed. Do you believe in magic and the young bub's heart?
Well, we don't need you to start purring.
Gillian. How do I do that again? I don't know how I did that. I was stretching when I did it.
Are you saying you want to play Switor with your Wookiee companion?
I can't do it. I just retarded. Make Wookieeness good enough. Gillian's giving up. It's like, whatever.
I think we're going through here. Okay, that's not where I was, but alright.
Baby. Dehydrated Wookiee noises. Essentially, yes. Oh, Todd donated $2 to say hi, Bickering Bunch. Hello. We're in a bit of a spurg. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Ooh, Jesus, lag. Okay, game, are you done moving me around?
Clap.
Bonk. I think we lost our vehicle, Cal.
Poop. We did lose something, this is true.
And it wasn't your virginity.
Poor little bub.
Lol, loser.
And now you will fall.
I just sidestepped your fucking attempt, Bib. I'm so good at game. He's like, no, baby, say.
Sure you are. Carl, open the gate for me.
Oh.
I don't know. Just open it. Should make dinner at some point.
What are you gonna have for dinner?
Pizza. It's Friday.
It's Bub Day. Bub Day. Ah!
Gonna get Kib on Bob Day.
Aw, yeah.
My character is like, don't accidentally reload. Yeah, I'm not gonna, because I rebound my reload key. That's the first thing you do when playing Necromancer.
You re-gone, Joe.
Get rid of the reload. You never want to reload.
Looking forward to our fight. I've been waiting to fight a real warrior, and having watched you in action, I truly believe that you will make me work hard before I ultimately kill you and devour your body.
See, you can tell Gage is based because she says smash the system.
Oh my god, I just keep fucking... I thought the objective was right here, but it just keeps going further away.
Yeah.
It's checkpoint. It's not actually where it really is, though. No.
Telling us where to go because this place is basically a maze, Kyle.
Big sad. As he just continued to run in a circle.
Kyle, are you running away?
I think I'm going to the place.
Okay.
I'm back, bitches.
Then I'll leave you to it.
It's at least a checkpoint, say so.
I'm pretty sure the checkpoint leads you to the closed gate.
I hear metal sounds.
Metal sounds.
Listen, I thought it was like a power cable around the corner.
Loves vehicles. That's what attracted her to me in the first place. Oh, did I mention we dated for a while? Had to break it off when she devoured one of my other girlfriends alive. Nobody eats my lady friends but me. Oh, God. Too far. That was in bad taste. Vomited in my mouth a little bit. Sorry.
Shut up.
The innuendo talk is a defense mechanism.
She's cringe.
Hear that, Carl? She has character.
I'm Moxie. I like women and I eat their vaginas. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. I just want to shoot stuff. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Must you make it gay? Must you make it gay?
Yes.
Oh no. I checked the map
Kyle.
while being shot to death.
Lesbians are cool and based.
Only some fucking weird fucking Chuniboo cringe fuck would say that. It's like, yeah, I love lesbians. I love to watch them. Okay, cuck. Okay. I said what we all needed to hear, chat. Women on women action, basically homosexual. Just, it literally is, though. Don't know what you're talking about yet. You've no proof.
Women on women is just eye candy for when you're feeling too lazy to do anything yourself.
Sometimes Kibs wondered how far he went the wrong way.
Nah, I think you're fairly the right way. Since the gate's open now.
Pappius is like base. Thank you, Pappius. I try to be. Little biffos. He's like, God damn it, go call me biffos. Turned into a biff. Biffity biff 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 biff. Iridium? Ugh, gross. It's purple. Meanwhile,
It's called Viridium.
Shut up. Now, where's that little smidget?
Kyle, don't die. Kyle, no. Hi, Kyle.
It's a Bob.
You're being shot at, by the way.
Arch likes NTR. This is true. What he doesn't tell you, chat, and what he tries to pretend is And Cope, since he's about, is he likes being NTR.
Artist cuck.
Yes.
Big cuck.
He's now Buck now. That's his new name. Sounds horrible. Buck.
No. It's just Anthony Botch.
Anthony Barch. Oh no, it works too well. At least you're not Anthony Barch. Meanwhile, Barch is sitting somewhere eating his little fucking sandwich, and he's like, I feel like somebody's making fun of me.
Ah, so it's Friday.
I like to imagine like that's a thing that he does. Like, oh, I feel sad now. I feel sad.
It could be worse. At least you're not Anthony Kibs. Carl, is your name Anthony?
Thank God it's not. So, Kyle is your name, Anthony. Fucking retard. Fucking
Kyle,
right.
Anthony, something.
Who the fuck names their middle name Anthony?
I don't know.
Bub like me. Bub do it.
That's a legendary. That's also like 613 tokens. I don't think I have 613 tokens. Ah, it's time to assemble for the fight.
But why, Bubs? What if we're pacifist? Like,
Oh.
no.
Then you're gonna die.
Then you're gonna. Fair enough.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. If you would like me to not eat you until after you were dead, I understand and respect your wishes. I will also completely ignore them.
I'm so glad you could make it. I'm gonna kill you and make sandwiches out of your corpse.
It's that time again! Motor Mama versus the Vault
I pity her vehicle suspensions.
Indeed. Oh my God! I remember when I was with one of my my exes,
Okay,
and we were at a fucking food restaurant, and like we watched like this fat person get out of a fucking car. It was funny because there were two fat people in this little tiny poor wet car, right? One person gets out, and I make the, and then the other person gets out. The car's so sad. She said that was a horrible person, but she was laughing super hard, so I think I was not that horrible.
Being horrible is the new orange.
Don't I know it? Nobody fights stronger or lasts longer than my Vault Hunter.
My ride!
Oh, explodey.
He does have a big fat rocket launcher.
The Vault Hunter wins!
What'd I tell ya?
Ladies and gents, the Vault Hunter is
That works.
number 3 badass on Pandora. This is 1 number higher than 4.
Well said.
Your kind words are appreciated.
Hey, Sugar, come on back when you're done over there.
Ah, look. Ammo.
Wow.
It's our life blood.
Kinda.
Do you want to start an ammunitions factory, Kyle? We could start one together. We could make bullets. God, you're supposed to say yes.
I was reading George Rex's attempt at a burn. See, it doesn't work, George Rex, if I don't describe the car. That there was a white car, and I've never ridden in a white car. Okay. My first vehicle was a Grand Cherokee Laredo.
It's a red car.
It was black.
Can't be a Cherokee and be black, Kyle.
Sorry. It was black. It's like, no.
That's not how this works, Kyle.
I loved my Jeep. My Jeep was good. Until it broke. A lot.
Why did you have a Jeep?
Yeah. It was a gift from my grandparents.
So you got the number 3 ranking. But you know what you don't got? A body fat level of under 1%. How many pets do you have? 2. I have 13. You are nothing compared to me.
Kyle.
But
I miss Tiny Tina.
Why?
We need to do her DLC next.
No.
Yes, you mean.
Cringe, babe, cringe. B.
Yes, Kyle? Yay, Tiny Tina! He's gone again now. Wait, no, we don't want to do that. Now! Oh well.
You are to me, kid. You're a tick I can't burn off. You're an itch I can't quite scratch. You're a piece of goddamn broccoli stuck in my teeth. But soon, I'm gonna get rid of you for good.
You ain't broccoli? Broccoli tastes like butt.
Wow. Riveting dialogue.
Isn't it great?
Look at chat. They're fat, round, weak, old. Like,
Obese.
They're all gray progressively as we say that. Reguline's like 20, but he like fucking turns into a dinosaur.
He is a dinosaur.
His tiny little stubby legs or arms or whatever. Yeah, T-Rex arms can't reach his little mouse or phone. It's like,
Aren't you the one with the T-Rex arms?
well, we changed it to Reguline because he's being a little bit gay.
You send Reguline to Greece.
We should. He gets raped by the Greeks. So he gets raped.
The door's locked? Great. Torque Security would probably have the keys. Get to the arena and steal them from the security box.
No.
You mean yes?
My little baby.
It's My Little Pony.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the best scene in Conan the Barbarian, though, Bubs. That's sort of like grabbing at me.
Arnie makes the strangest of sounds.
Calm down, Babas.
No, I will not calm down. God, I'm dying.
That's to be expected when it comes to Bibby.
Aren't you enjoying this royalty rock music? Royalty-free rock music?
It's very generic and boring.
I wouldn't say it's boring, it's fine. It's really generic.
Well, I think it's boring.
It has sounds.
It's super
that
uninspired.
don't sound terrible. It's just, yes, uninspired. That's a lot of them. Ah! Uh-oh, that was terrible like that. Kyle, where are you, my baby boy?
Killing all the things you left behind, you pieces of shit. Killing my way to you, but I have killed my way up to you. Someone posted in fan art that they want more Celeste stuff. Well, they can't post in fan art. Because you can't type and ask for things in fan art. That's just for posting. So I'm gonna go delete that right now.
Good. Good. Also give him a warning.
That's not for
It's spam, Kyle.
That's not for typing.
I'm also pretty sure that saying the P word is a violation of Discord terms of service.
Yes. We might have to castrate him.
With a message for that vault hunting noob sauce. I am the future. You vault hunters are old noobs. I'm the new hotness. Don't be jelly, you rook. I'm just gonna K your ray so hard, you'll beg me to SYITF.
What do you think, fans? Can the Vault Hunter's experience prove stronger than Flyboy's youthful arrogance and weird-ass slang? Almost certainly, but I'll pretend otherwise to maintain dramatic tension.
Game, where are you leading me?
Flyboy's a spunky one.
Don't know.
He just turned 16, so naturally he thinks he's invincible. You're gonna prove otherwise, sugar.
No. Yep.
What are you doing, babe?
Are you going to be mad at me?
No.
Will you promise to say no?
You want to make food, don't you?
I want to put my pizza in the oven. Kind of like a Jew, but less terrible.
Kinda like a Jew, but less terrible. Are you saying you want to wrap up the stream, Babos?
I just want to put my pizza in the oven.
Oh, we'll go do that. Fuck's sake. I don't know why you're asking.
Because you might get mad.
When have I gotten mad for you putting pizza in the oven?
I don't know. But you might get
Oh
mad.
my
That's the
God.
point.
It's like arbitrarily, I want Bubbles to die. Fair enough. He is just but a bub, after all, little chatty Betty. He's but a hungry bib, chat. but a hungry bib. It's true. Are you a hungry bib, Jet? Like, no, we just chit chat. Waddles around. Put up. You like listening to that noise, chat? I guarantee you, fucking porn SFM maker dudes probably use that sound effects. You wanna know how I know that? Shut up. What? The answer is I don't. I'm just making shit up. But there's a good chance they could. Because it would be the canonical female voice actress's voice that plays the character. From a design standpoint, it seems like one way to do it without having to, you know, get custom voice work or pay for it. Recycle what exists already. How do you feel about that, chat? Chat, I don't know. Chat's scared. Oh shit, my just yeah. There we go. Oh, I thought I had something from your previous job, like they using copyright audio. Lol. What? You thought I was gonna lead with that? The fuck? If you're making like a parody of something, like generally people don't charge for those. So I would assume not, because technically that's not quite legal. It'd be like, let's say you made a calendar of someone's IP. That's actually illegal. In fact, you can be sued for making a calendar. Let's say you made a Warhammer calendar or a Star Wars calendar and charge people money for that. You can't do that legally. That's actually highly illegal. Because you are monetizing a IP that you do not have the rights to monetize. Now, technically, it gets sketchy around the terms of like, okay, let's say you had, you know, no, I don't really. That feels a little too sketchy, because there's not a lot of defined stuff. But generally speaking, you can't really monetize IPs of any sort if they don't belong to you specifically, unless you have authorization to do so. Or an agreement to do so, or something of that nature. Or directly are the holder, or have consent from the holder themselves. So generally you couldn't make anything. That would technically actually quantify commissions for art, by the way. Let's say you're an artist, and you were like, hey, if somebody commissions you to do art of Borderlands, you technically can't do that, but like a lot of IP holders and companies don't really fucking bother, what's the word, enforcing it there. Because A, it just looks bad PR-wise, and B, it's just not something that's worthwhile to explore. Because it's not like it's actually lost revenue. Because generally pursuing it costs time and money. So it's like, okay, is this actually damaging in any way? Is it harming anything? That's normally what the process. Now, if you're Games Workshop, on the other hand, you'll do it because fuck them. But there's different varying degrees and levels. Things are rather complicated that way. Like in everything in life. Minimum effort parody calendar. Artwork made Overwatch great. Overwatch was never... It was never... I wouldn't say it was ever great. It was fun, though. For a little bit. For just a little pinch. And it was potato. And you know what it is still? Potato. To this day, it's potato. I didn't even know you could get up here. In fact, to be honest, I've never even been here. I'd never gotten this far in this game before, so I actually never knew I could be here anyways to begin with. Anyway, I clipped the building there. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't think they meant for you to come up here, because they didn't really construct these to be physical barriers. Those are just entities that are, there's no collision set up on those. That's a bit interesting. I mean, to be fair, Love Editor probably was like, okay, you know, this is the goal, this is the fight area. Like, not many people are gonna think to hop, you know, from here to there. And apparently it's not the easiest thing to do. How did I get up
Why
there
are you
the
trying to
first
be a little
time?
hoppy? It was an accident the first time, Cal.
It was. I got up there and was able to walk around. Wait, what if we tried the Half-Life mechanic of hop, crouch? Nope. It doesn't have that functionality for snapping to things.
Yeah, I don't think this game has bunny jumping.
Oh, the barrels were a key component of getting up there.
Lag
Plus-
occasionally teleporting me a meter or so is not helping.
You got it. Oh, that looked like you had it.
Yeah, that Cal, quit it. Oh my god, Cal, you're supposed to jump at least.
Oh, close. Whatever. Progress, baby.
Yeah. I feel like I had a lot of junk food this week.
You're just a fat bum now. He's like,
I had Burger King on Monday and had pizza on Wednesday.
what'd you get at Burger King, baby? Have I
Double
read-
offer.
You are one porky bubby, you know that? He's like, yeah.
What the fuck? What is that, chat? Can you bereave that?
Almost.
Bub says Burger King in his country. He does. This is true. Burger King is global, you know that, right? Like McDonald's.
Apparently not.
Like, some of our major brands, yes, they originate from US, but they also spread. Just like some brands from European countries also spread here. If they're popular and they take off. Some things don't, like root beer, for instance. Root beer never took hold in Europe. They tried releasing it, Europeans were like, "Meh," and then they died. Ugh. Europeans didn't like root beer.
This is disgusting.
You never even had root beer.
So? Still disgusting.
Look at this European mentality of unity. The EU is right all along, chat. They're like, oh my god. I was like, whoa.
That's correct.
Bub. Bub's like, I will take this L if I need to.
EU is based.
Obvious bait, Bubs. Doesn't work on me when I know you. But damn.
You know what's funny?
What?
EU is just the US federal government, but more restricted.
Is it, Bum? Is it really? Technically, yes, because each nation in Europe has more autonomy than they do in the United States. The EU does not have that much authority over the little countries within its little umbrella. That actually reminds me of Star Wars, the whole plot about the prequels. And Palpatine complaining about the bureaucrats being the problem. The bureaucrats, well, they are cancer, were part of the process. The diplomatic process, and that was part of the whole balances. If you remove them, you have more direct power. Palpatine claimed that power, so he solved the bureaucrats like he promised he would.
He did.
The bureaucrats are what were keeping him in check.
He's a pretty based emperor, though.
He's Papa Palpatine for a reason.
Palpatine.
E. Shoot him, Bib.
I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'm shooting.
I'll get him to spawn. Hold on. They're coming, Bib. It should be.
They're just standing around. Ah.
That turret position is horrendous.
It is. Yeah, I can get that one. Mostly. They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
That loser bandit! Piece of crap! Now I gotta deal with bandits!
No, Kyle.
These things were bound to happen, little baby.
I will avenge thee. I will avenge the Kibs. Vengeance. Vengeance. You are my brother, Flyboy. You were supposed to destroy the Kib, not join them.
My God. Oh. The rebels won and still needed to make the Galaxy Rouge. What? The rebels won and still needed to make the Galaxy Rose.
English.
In the old canon, the rebels won and the New Republic was formed, but it was not stable because there were warlords. Because not everybody, after Emperor Palpatine died, was like, yeah, we're gonna totally hand our power and resources back into the Republic now that the Emperor's been deposed.
Yeah, that's how empires work.
A lot of the a lot of the fucking Moffs were like, no, I kind of want to have all the power for myself now. And so the New Republic had to deal with them, and then they eventually defeated the warlords.
Praise be the Yu Shong Wong.
And then the universe had to have... That's the problem with power scaling in a lot of IPs. The Yuzhong Vong are a great example of that. A galactic invading threat. Like, well, it's cool on paper. The execution was horrendous, in my opinion. Some people really like it, though.
I don't know why.
Like, I read up, and yeah, I will be honest, I haven't read all the fucking books around because I don't care. But I read, like, into it, and, like, the stuff is just like... Yeah, there's a lot of big battles and fights and stuff, but, like, at the same time, it's like...
Yu Shong Wong are cringe.
They're kind of dumb. They're not an interesting enemy. It's like the Eternal Empire. Like, the Eternal Empire is a cringe enemy, too.
Yeah, but the Eternal Empire... You know, you could make it work.
It could have worked.
The Yu Shong Wong, just the concept, terrible to begin with.
Yes, the old lore, Thrawn was actually part of the problem. Or Thrawn was one of the warlords that was dealt with, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. Think so.
He was defeated, I believe he was killed by his own bodyguard.
But the Death Star was made to destroy their, what were they called, galaxy ships or whatever. Ugh, stupid, stupid, stupid.
I'm just a hopping along.
You're a puppet.
I can't see the wheel.
I don't need to see. I'll just shoot the ground. That'll solve all my issues.
I mean, that'll probably help. These little skags are cancer.
I love not needing to aim. It's really useful when lagging.
That I can believe, little bib. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Can you see where my shots go, though? Just look at me fire over there. And I'll aim down sights, too. Just all over the place.
They weren't gonna hit much.
That's one of the reasons why I love using shotguns.
I'm happy that we informed Dev about the physics thing so he could enjoy that.
He didn't know about that.
Remember when we streamed it together,
Oh
Bubs?
my god, that's true.
Yeah, he didn't.
Oh.
He's like, what? You can see like the goopy goos? I'm like, yeah, turn it up. And he's like, whoa, liquidy bits. And he plays that game like... See, Dev plays games a lot, but I feel like he doesn't play them, you know? Like, he just goes through them and doesn't actually look at anything.
Oh, so like you.
Bubbles, how could I do that if I do know all these things?
Near.
Well,
That's even Carl. Did you have to kill that one?
Yes, that's what you get for saying. Get to be punished. And what are you talking about? Near Gestalt is amazing, Bubs.
What about Automata?
Automata's good, but it doesn't have retarded dad near. No one can beat retardo dad. Retardo dad is best girl. Don't fight me on this.
Moments from death.
And to think there are people that tell me near Replicant is better. Like, I remember people like, oh, Replicant's so much better. And then I played the Replicant version when they released it on fucking Steam.
Really not.
And I'm like, this is actually just a downgrade. Had I not played Near Gestalt, I played Near Replicant first, I don't think I'd have any respect for the Near franchise. Because I would have gotten very annoyed with the main characters to the point where I probably would have dismissed the rest of the story.
That's one should when dealing with children.
He's like, and then he's like, big brother, and it's like, ugh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, brah.
Bruh. I do like how they spray liquidy goo all over the ground. But I'm annoyed that it disappears like almost instantly. Like, I wish you could go into the settings and tweak things.
That would be quaint.
Like, I want liquid to last longer. Like, the flamethrower thing, flamethrower robots are cool. Look at that trail of orange goo it leaves behind. Like, it glows on the ground. Like, that's awesome. I can't remember if we had this conversation, but Vermintide 1, I swear it had physics. Because I remember, like, the blood flowing down the steps, and I thought that was cool. And then they, like, patched it out or something.
I mean, you can make physics without using physics. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? it's good to be hot. Actually, it's not. It's kind of uncomfortable.
That's fair.
Mommy Kibby! Mommy Kibby!
NVIDIA physics was great later on, generation hardware. I know. Only too late did we realize what cool things they did, and then they were gone.
Ah! Carl, get me quickly. Just press F. There's anarchy stacks running down, and that's beard. Beard, Kyle. It's beard, I tell you.
But how bad is the real question, baby?
I really kind of dislike NVIDIA.
Like AMD?
Yeah, NVIDIA kind of just makes everything proprietary. AMD actually doesn't.
That's true. I've never had problems with either NVIDIA or AMD that I can remember. At the moment.
I had one AMD GPU die. That's it.
Under warranty?
Technically, no.
But you got it replaced, didn't you?
No.
Sometimes if you call the
Because of
manufacturer, even if your warranty's expired, they'll send you a new one.
That's completely irrelevant here in Norway.
Why?
Because every computer component, you have a 5-year period to file a complaint, which they're bound to replace it. Except for batteries.
You mean bubberies. He's a bubbery.
Now, some stores would be like, no, that doesn't count for computer components. Except it does. Just most people are unaware of that fact.
The completionist in me is like, yeah!
I think my pizza's almost done.
Maybe time to check on a pizza bib.
How does 5 years seems like an awfully long time when that shit's designed to last for over 10 years?
Yeah, it's not that actually long. Most PC hardware is supposed to last like a decade. And most of it does.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, most
It's usually
of it
like a
lasts even
fan or
longer.
something that dies.
Yep. A moving part, which makes more sense, honestly.
I should get me pizza.
Go get it, baby! But yes, chat. When it comes to technology does last a long time. Like my Windows XP computer, if I still had that, that thing would probably still run to this day. Most of that stuff runs for fucking ever. It takes a while to break it, or if you try to push it to its limit, that's when you get problems. But most computer hardware I've always had, it seems to work really well. It's the big issue I've always had, normally, is 9 times out of 10 software. And it's only like doing special setups, like a 2-PC stream setup. There was a lot of growing pains with that because that's got, you know, one computer's plugged into the other computer, and the other computer does only the streaming and the Discord stuff and all the audio stuff, and the other computer does only the video game. This computer only captures the video game. My other computer, or this computer, plays the video game. It does nothing else besides that. And it monitors chat, I suppose, and the donos with my spare monitors. The other computer does all the streaming, all the rendering of all that footage, and then transmitting the signal. All that's done on that computer. Separating the workload allows me to push things to the limits more, because now you have two PCs handling two different workloads. Two PC stream setup. Once I've had this though, like, never gonna go back. Like a single PC stream setup is, gosh. Not if you're gonna do professional streaming like I do. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Casual streaming, it's not a big deal. You can get away with whatever. You don't need to have a two PC stream setup. You can do it without it. There's gonna be some kinks though. Like, one of mine was the, like certain video games, like this running on max while trying to stream it would be difficult because running games at higher graphics settings and stuff like that is a lot more stress on your system, you know? But you also need to use some of those hardware power to actually upload and render that stuff too. So you'd have to, like, let's say your computer, you know, is struggling to play this, you'd have to turn down the game, you know, to make sure that the stream signal is running at, you know, 60 FPS, 720p, or 1080p, whatever you're streaming at. I don't even know people that would want to stream in 4K. That's just stupid. Because most things can't even run 4K, and most viewers can't even watch 4K. Like, it's a massive waste. That's the other thing, right? Like, when you're, especially when you're streaming, like, what your audience sees is also dependent on their hardware, too. Because they need to have good internet to get the signal to come in steady. They also need to have, you know... Well, yeah, no, it's mostly just internet. If they don't have good internet, they can't watch a 1080p stream. It'll spinny wheel. My PSU was high and seasonic, 1000 watts, in 2009. It was the best they had at the time. The old state-of-the-art is now decrepit ancient technology in the modern era. These things happen from time to time. But no, the reason why I got the two PC stream setup was actually purely for chat. Mostly because I wanted the gameplay footage to be a higher quality than what it was at currently. I wanted to get the best gameplay footage for the audience to watch. And also while being able to provide, you know, a good stream quality. So that things are coming in crisp and clean. I dread the day of having to replace this computer. Oh, those 30
Why are we talking about replacing?
I said I dread the day I have to replace this computer.
Why'd you have to replace the computer?
I don't. Should last me a long time.
Are you one of those that should buy a whole new computer?
No. Generally what I do is when I'm building a new computer is I have my computer that I have, and then I buy pieces that I need. Like once every like couple of months when I'm starting to get ready to build a new one. Be like, alright, one piece, one piece, one piece, and then by a year's time I have it built. Now, that's only if it's like, I've only once ever built a PC completely from scratch. Every other time I generally just use a piece from the other. Because I buy them one at a time.
Fucking why?
Based on the money I have. I don't like to buy things in a big giant bulk.
Yeah,
buy them when
you're
they're
likely
cheap.
going to get better prices if you buy it later. Instead of just having it sitting on the table for like 4 months.
What kind of PC case do you prefer? When it comes to PC cases, I don't really care. As long as it holds the computer in it. That's about all I care about. Like, everything else
It
is
needs
like...
to have a port large enough to fit my penis inside of.
Like, I need to be able to put my components and fit my PCU, the power central... Or no, not PCU, the power supply. Ooh, it makes little hearts right, you baby.
I have a Super 2000s computer case.
Base. Now what
A
about the
Cooler
monitor?
Master Half X.
My god. USB ports, but like the shape doesn't really matter to me because I put it, like it goes underneath my desk and then it goes where I don't see it. Like I can see it, but like I don't look at it. Its goal isn't to be like spending a lot of money to make your case look pretty is a waste of fucking money. It's not about how it looks, it's about what it can do.
The big brain is to build your own case, if you really want to do that.
I just have a little case. That's a really good one. Tall tower, comes with a couple fans. On the top, bottom, and back. Keep things nice and cool.
A fan on the side.
Not a super big fan of the glass window case part because I touch it and I feel like I don't clean it. It's like, god damn it, there's a fingerprint on it.
Get acrylic, it'll just scratch. And then you can't clean it, so then it doesn't matter.
I think that chatty patty, you think you're pretty funny? Like, yeah, pretty much. Fucking chat, oh my god. I keep always checking GOG every once in a while, hoping they'll add things like black and white to it or some old game that I would be like, yay, but they never do. It's like, here's some new indie games and some other games. I'm like, god damn it. I want old. Old and wrinkly.
Probably mostly got the ones they could get.
Yep. Now the difficult ones are going to be, well, difficult. They still occasionally get some. Like, they finally got all the Star Trek games. I think, well, I don't know if they got all of them. They got a lot of them.
They got most of them, at least.
A lot of the big ones. Oh, they don't have Star Trek New Worlds? Bub, they need Star Trek New Worlds so we can do the RTS ground combat tank one. That one's so fucking weird and unnecessary and strange. We need it. It's not
Did they get the weird Klingon Commander one?
Klingon Academy?
I don't remember exactly what it was called.
I have Klingon Academy on my shelf behind me, but I don't think they have that one. They got a bunch, though. They got the first-person shooter ones that are actually surprisingly decent. They've got the tactics, sort of commando-style one. They've got the bridge crew one. They got the 2 RTS games that are actually pretty good. I think we got a couple more. They got
a lot of nice white PSU cables with black plugs, but they're kind of expensive.
That lighting chat, pretty neato Cheeto, isn't it? Pretty chill, pretty cozy, if you will. Play Star for the Academy for the FMV cutscenes. Some of those FMV cutscenes were neat, and some of them they actually managed to get a few of the actors for the Star Trek games.
They got Garon for the Klingon one.
That looks pretty good. There's a section where they're singing on the bridge and it's cancer.
Koi Kalis Ku Clot.
The fact that you know, you nerd.
I don't remember the whole thing.
The fact that you remember part of it. Nerd!
And I'm proud of it. See, unlike with Star Wars, in Star Trek, a lot of the actors liked Star Trek. Star Wars, the actors hated Star Wars.
That's true. But it also had to do with the working environment of the Star Trek project as a whole. Or project.
Gene Roddenberry was horrible to work with.
Oh, was he?
Uh-huh.
What made them like Star Trek so much? Probably the audience, then.
No idea.
What were the complaints about Gene Roddenberry? Roddenberry.
He's a fucking prick. And a perv.
The perv part, I do believe. That man was one horny motherfucker, though. Chat, the original Next Generation fucking costumes for the female characters, they wore like short skirts that went to like their thighs, basically almost like non-existent. Like they were so short. Now chat's like, beast. I know that. He was like, he wanted legs. The chat overlay is frozen. Are you sure you're not just not typing, you sluts? They're like, no, Kip. Chat, what Todd? It's like, oh my god, chat.
So, yeah, I occasionally get notifications on YouTube.
Okay.
There were a comment I put on a Red Letter Media video once.
Yeah.
You remember the Star Trek quiz things they did?
I think so. Remind
With,
me.
Jay against Mike.
Okay. No, that's a. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And one of the questions was, what was special about Betazoid weddings? And Jay answered Gene Roddenberry.
Yeah.
So I left a comment saying that he should have at least gotten half a point for that being correct. Because Betazoid weddings are done naked.
Yeah,
and, well, it's Gene Roddenberry.
He's
So
thirsty
that should
boy.
have at least been half a point correct.
Everyone, a lot of people, not everyone, but a lot of people said based in regards to Gene Roddenberry's, like, horniness. Chat's horny, too. Gene Roddenberry was a thirsty boy. That's why you have a lot of the alien races being, very... mostly on the attractive side of things. They also then...
people like seeing attractive shit.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's easier to explain, and then also it touches back to the lore of every race being, or a lot of the major races being seeded by a ancient civilization.
I don't think that was planned.
That was added to help explain it, and I actually like that explanation because that helps expand on why they're so similar, but there's some divergence. And like the color of the skin pigmentation, or like, you know, certain aesthetics about their like facial features and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that actually is a good cover. Because like, yeah, no, they were seeded by the same thing, so they're all humanoids. They're actually fairly similar, but because they evolve differently on different worlds, they change to match those worlds, which is actually realistic. Because as we spread across the stars, humanity will actually end up doing something exactly like Star Trek in that regards. Where humans, as we spread out and go to different places, will not look like humans today. Humans on Mars will not be humans of Earth. Humans on, you know, fucking Alpha Centauri will not be like them.
People of their own race. They put a little bit of the genetic code into various places.
That's true, it's like the Kumdan people.
So they didn't go around and... Oh god, now I'm reminded of one of those videos about those African tribes. To fuck the earth in order to fertilize the earth.
Oh my god. So, okay, time to touch up on some Stargate lore, because this is funny and related. Stargate, the ancients, which are basically ancient humans, went around and built these Stargates and all these things, part of their interstellar empire, right? Well, when they went to some of the planets, they fucked the locals, and that's why some of the people in certain planets can actually use their technology interface with it. Because it's similar to Halo, where it recognizes the DNA pattern or structure, and it's like, you can use this. So, in their lore, that means that these ancients came around to Earth and were like, savages, I'm horny, I'm gonna bang one of them. Oh my god. Basically, they're just fucking cavemen. They're fucking... That's what that insinuated. That's what that...
If you see some exotic pussy, you kind of want to try it.
Like, I haven't tried primitive savage before.
Make sure to wash it first, it probably smells.
And that was Stargate's sort of explanation why some of the people had the ancients, like DNA. And so some people on Earth can interface with ancient technology. Now in Halo, the lore was that humans could interface with it because, well, Forerunners were humans. And then they retconned that, too. Forerunners were space monkeys with weird vampire teeth. And then they retconned that again, and something even stupider. Where it's like, Forerunners were space vampire monkeys, and they're like, humans can interface with it because Forerunners are like, we don't want to live anymore, so we're just gonna die as a race. You can have all our stuff, humans. Goodbye. And it's like, okay, that's retarded. The first explanation was the better one. Humans were Forerunners. They fucking lost the flood. They used the rings. Simple. It's a simple concept. No, we gotta add layers to this. We gotta overcomplicate this story. Ugh.
See, if we wanted to overcomplicate it like that, Mass Effect did it fairly well.
Tell Chant Bibos.
Cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Every 50,000-ish years, the Reapers come in and harvest the galaxy for all advanced life, and leave fuck all trail. So, the next cycle comes to be like, hey, ruins of a singular long-dead civilization. Oh, wait, these are ruins of a ruin of a ruin of a ruin.
Yup. Ruins on top of ruins. It's not a singular civilization, rather it's a culmination of thousands of civilizations.
Mm-hmm. All building on top of each other.
Yep.
Now, that just makes you wonder, just how abundant were resources in the galaxy a million years ago?
Because they would have been harvested from like certain planets and centralized on other planets. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that means more planets are a lot more resource rich than they ever were.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have countless cycles like that, that means that, well, I mean, there's only so many resources on a planet. Now, a planet has a lot of resources, mind you. But at some point during the cyclical thing, certain planets, like, let's use uninhabitable planets like, you know, the moon, or, oh, well, that's a moon, or Mars, for an example, would never be able to have any resources. There'd be no reason to build anything there, because there'd be nothing there. It'd be, all the resources would be on the seeded world. So there'd be, like, little to no reason to expand, because everything else is just empty.
Yeah. I don't think Sudden Cringe play Mass Effect 3.
They're actually bringing they're bringing Shepard back, though.
Yeah, Shepard didn't die.
Yeah, no.
Shepard fucking survives. That survives in 3.
Yes, in Mass Effect 3 you actually see, basically it shows you that he kind of survives if you get the good ending.
Mm-hmm.
That's if you do the full fleet thing, though, right? I can't remember. But yeah, no, Shepard's alive.
Yep.
They established that in Mass Effect 3 that he survived. And I certainly hope they don't do it like you play as some random bumfuck character, because I don't care about bumfuck character. Like, I want to be Shepard.
Play Grunt.
It's like, play this totally not because here's the problem with that. If they introduce the totally not Shepard guy, you're gonna play as the totally not Shepard guy, and it's gonna be fucking ass. Because he's gonna be like, oh, Shepard's super cool, so we're gonna have to either make Shepard look like a lame guy compared to this guy, so he has to one-up him, so we have to denigrate Shepard, or they go with B, you can't denigrate Shepard and make Shepard look bad, so now you feel like an inferior, like, character. It's just like, cringe. Also, Mass Effect's about galaxies.
Didn't play Mass Effect 3.
They didn't? Why? What did they say? Let's see. Shepard didn't die again.
Todd, I thought it was a secret ending.
That's not secret.
Fucking easy to get. Creed says, yeah, you have to do all things to get the good ending. Nah, you don't. If you play the multiplayer, you have to do. Just do the DLC and you got the good ending, basically.
Yeah, if you play the content the game gives you, you can actually get the good ending. You do not actually need to grind that hard for it. I got lazy when I was doing the Legends thing, or Legendary Collection. I just said, fuck it, I didn't care. I got the potato ending. That was a bit sad. But I just couldn't care. I already know what the ending's like. But he's totally dead. Remember, if you don't... Here's the rules about, like, generally shows or storytelling in a nutshell. If you don't see the character's death outright, then there's no conclusive proof that he's actually dead in the story. Which means that...
Yeah, just like Darth Maul.
By all intents and purposes, he could be alive. Darth Maul was dead when he was cut in half. Like they keep saying like, oh no, he's survived, and like people will fucking fight to the death in our own audience for that, and I don't get that. Like he gets severed in half. He looks at Obi-Wan as the life fades from his fucking eyes, and his lifeless corpse fumbles down the fucking thing. His lifeless, dead-ass fucking pieces fumble down the little
Why would
pit.
he die? God, what the fuck? Why would he be dead at that point?
As he's severed in half, smacking into fucking metal objects at, like, maximum speed. You know, breaking bones and snapping his spine further and crushing his skull. And then...
He'd die on the way down, or when he hit the bottom. He wouldn't be dead when he fell down.
Oh, he looked pretty fucking dead when his facial expression. As he split. He made that, like, shocked expression and, like, ooh, and then, like, went limp.
Well, yeah. You're limp does not mean you're dead, Carl.
Oh, he's fucking dead, dude.
Oh, okay. So being cut in half at...
He didn't get cut in half
the
like
lower
his...
torso kills you immediately. That's good to know, Carl.
It doesn't, but he was dead. Like, firstly, it was a lightsaber that cut him in half, okay?
That doesn't change anything.
Like, his liquids are gone. He exploded.
No, they would have exploded, Carl, yeah.
He exploded. Darth Maul is literally alive in the Han Solo film, though. Casby, come here, you little fucking son of a bitch. Like, no, don't beat me. Thank you for the 2 pounds. I've never seen that movie, and I have no intention of watching it. His organs must be mush. Yeah, no, he probably was alive during the fall, but there's no way he's living after that. Firstly, he's deep behind enemy lines. Okay? They're gonna go and look for his corpse to confirm he's dead.
He used the Force to stay alive. It doesn't matter that Maul was not strong with the Force at all. He was just a really good fighter.
Yeah, Maul was not...
He did what most Jedi couldn't do, because he was so weak with the Force.
Yeah, Maul's Force capabilities were actually horrendous. Like, he did not have that good of Force powers. That's also why Sidious picked him in the first place. An easy goon, like, meathead to use. Because he was a meathead. Maul was never intelligent. Like, he's not a very clever guy. He was never a super smart. But he was the, what's the word? Like, bully man, so to speak. The bully boy for Sidious. Like, he was the muscle.
Oh my god. His brother. His name. It's so... not on the nose.
What was his brother again?
His brother's name?
Oh, I can't remember, dude. I watched those episodes once, and I never watched them again because they're ass.
Savage Oppress.
That's a horrible name. Oh my god, that's right. People go on and on about the guy that wrote Clone Wars. I forget that guy's name. He wears a stupid-ass cowboy hat, I think. And he's like, these are saviors, Joe. Shut the fuck up. 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 Savior my ass. Savior. More like destroyer. More like... Did you see what he did to the clones? The clones would never have betrayed the Republic or the Jedi. The chips made them do it. It wasn't the fact that, you know, the whole fucking thing's, like, morality got blurred because that was the whole purpose of Sidious's plot, was to basically use the Jedi Order, which was, at that point, corrupt and ailing because of it being tethered to the bureaucratic, bloated mess that was the Republic.
Retarded, crippled clone janitor was best guy, though.
That was retarded, Bubs. He's not best guy.
But he died a hero's death.
99 or something like that. You're like, oh yeah, he's a real clone trooper now. He's like, it's like, fuck, show, what are you doing? It's like, look, see, even cripples can be clones. Everybody can be a clone.
Oh, what the fuck?
As in a clone trooper. Maul lived, befriended a dog, and set up EFAP. I don't know what that is. Sounds like cringe.
It was cringe.
Fair enough. Now, dude, okay, so Maul's like literally dead, right? Maul also bent his knees before hitting the bottom. That's a good one, Book. Because he didn't have any legs anymore. I mean, technically he had his legs, they were falling with him. Like, if he could grab them and, like, reattach them while he was on the way down.
Yeah, why didn't you do that? Why did you have to build, like, cyborg legs? He had his own legs there.
Not only did he build cyborg legs, he gets... Okay, so let me get this straight, right? On Naboo...
Why do cyborg legs?
They're like, oh, we defeated the Sith are back. Alright, we're gonna go confirm and get his corpse. So when they didn't see his corpse, they're like, huh, that's fucking weird. There's no clothes, no corpse, no legs, no nothing. No anything. He's gone. Where did he go? Nobody was like, nah, that's weird. Maul being alive is because nobody's ever really gone. We can't tell stories, so we need to recycle old dead characters because the audience is too stupid to know any better. And you know what? They're right. Some people are too stupid.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that, Kib! I'm gonna pay for my mistake!
The Jedi Order wasn't bloated when it was in direct control because it wasn't tied to a bureaucracy, Draconis. God. Draconis, sometimes you hurt my brain. When the Jedi Order was its own governing body, it was actually based. And they tied themselves to a weak republic. Pathetic.
They're also moral fags.
They are. That's not ethical. That's not.
A coworker has a coffee mug. On the
what?
bottom it says, made ethically in China, and I'm like, lol, sure.
Is that a joke, I assume?
No. Oh.
Oh my god, it says that and it's trying to be serious? That's even funnier.
There's no ethical consumption under Chinese fascism. Wow, denounce China.
Trying to cringe. Oh no,
Good.
my social credit score! I don't care. You know what's not cringe? The Republic of China. Based.
No,
ROC.
China's cringe.
ROC for the win, bubbos! Listen, I'm just saying we give them the rest of their country back. My ROC fucking score went up, though. My PRC score went down. What's that, Republic of Gay?
Gamers.
Oh, that's even worse.
Ace is wrong.
No, I don't mean Western Taiwan. I acknowledge only one Chinese government. The ROC.
God is a China simp. now I have to go back up, because game also.
Think about Darth Bane's Order of Two plan, or whatever. What's it called? The Order of Two. Is it actually worked? The Rule of Two? It worked, but it was also really stupid and short. Like, it's long term, but it was a stupid idea. But to be fair, the Sith are actually just morons.
Yeah.
Because every time they start
Here's the
winning, they
crossbow
just
there.
fuck it up all the
I
time.
have a better one. Well, they managed to succeed for like a few years.
For a couple of decades. So they planned this thing out. It took thousands of years to execute. And their plan succeeded for like 30 years or something.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it was more successful than any other attempt, because directly fighting the Republic failed every time.
Uh-huh, because plot armor.
They couldn't directly challenge the Republic, so they had to work within it, and then they worked within it to destroy it, and it worked. But they were so terrible at holding on to power that they just fucking blew it.
Yeah, it was the second shortest Sith Empire in existence, I think.
I actually like the Secret Agents storyline in Star Wars: The Old Republic Online. Because that one's like, that order is like, no, the Sith and Jedi are like how they viewed them were like a disease.
Yep.
They just
They're
keep,
the cause of everything wrong in the galaxy.
like, the reason why we keep having this cycle of, like, wars and cycle of violence is because these two things keep happening.
And they're entirely correct.
They are. The only thing they were incorrect about is there's no way to actually deal with the problem, because they will just, it will return. It's like
I don't know. The chits have a pretty good idea.
The Chiss just killing me, that's true. Actually, you know what? The Chiss are the most powerful empire for a reason.
Well,
They deal with their
they're not.
Jedi. Well, not powerful. But they're one of the most longest standing surviving nations.
Mm-hmm. They know what's up. They know who's at fault.
They're like, force sensitive, gonna have to kill you.
Cringe. Oh my god. Fuck off.
Predictive firing of these things is cancer.
I could say that with my accuracy, Kyle. Okay. We did it, Kib. We killed the baddies.
No, see, sadly, even in the new canon, which is great, gay and dumb, and who gives a shit about it, Casby, is the Sith didn't win in the new canon. But the new canon's dumb anyways. Because how orders like that work isn't hereditary. It's like, okay, you're a this, then that's how that works. It's not really how that works, sadly. It's basically what... Or, I'm sorry, I'm not fully thinking. So, like, I know what I'm saying, but I'm also, like, doing two things at a time. So, like, Rey is a Jedi. She is the daughter of Palpatine, right? But the issue is it's not really how those things kind of work, because she doesn't practice the Sith Order, and because she doesn't even know how the Sith Order works, or anything about Sith, because she knows shit. She's an idiot.
No, she's a Skywalker.
The Sith, like, way and mentality literally died out in that fucking movie. Because Palpatine was the last Sith. And with no one left alive, unless somebody, you know, gets force sensitive at some point and figures out how to read a holocron, hasn't happened before. I mean, that would be the likely outcome. But there'd probably be a new order formed or something. But either way, who gives a shit? It's fucking Disney canon. And Disney canon ain't real. It's cringe.
Most certainly cringe. Imagine willingly giving money to Disney.
She's not a Jedi either. Yeah, she's not a Jedi either because she's not trained. No shit. Like, she's just a Force sensitive with a light that had a lightsaber, but doesn't anymore.
No, she's a Skywalker. That means she's Jedi.
Like, if we're to go off the ending of that movie,
Blue lightsaber.
She's not a Jedi. She doesn't know shit about Jedi because she didn't actually learn anything.
Yeah, blue lightsaber. She Jedi.
Actually, she doesn't. She gave that up.
Oh, she has a green one?
She buried it. While Anakin was watching and cringing in the background. I like that meme, by the way. As she's fucking burying his lightsaber, like, that's when Anakin does that, like, cringe face expression. It's like, no!
I hate you!
It's not fair. You actually just use the Anakin death screen from the Revenge of the Sith movie game. That's good.
That's a pretty great scream. Look, it's an anonymous troll.
Where?
We're fighting it.
It's a troll? What? Oh, it is.
Anonymous troll. You think bad things about us, pal. You have to kill him.
Sounds like the developers are putting their fantasies in the game. The thing is, the Star Wars Extended Universe has some interesting ideas in it, like with the Kyle Katarn and the Warlord plot, but there's a lot of things I hate about it, like the fucking Yusong Vong. Oh, God, kill me. Kill me!
Finn is just Kyle Katarn, but bad.
Finn is Kyle Katarn, but bad. And black.
Yeah, bad.
Bubbles spicy! But funny, so I give it a free pass.
Hey.
Here.
Hey.
Weebos.
Okay.
But yeah, I always dislike people that are like, oh, Finn's character could be really good. Or not dislike people, but dislike their takes on the fucking Finn's character could be good if it was done better. Thing is, we already had Finn's character. It was Kyle Katarn. We already had that. And it was way better done. It was much better. Oh, God, I can't even speak today. Speaking hard.
Wordy hardy.
Yee.
To go all the way around.
Also, Rogue One, this is another movie that people give praise for no fucking reason. Rogue One's trash. Rogue One already happened. You know what that game, you know what the story was? Dark Forces. Star Wars Dark Forces. That's how they got the fucking plans. And the bot and spies dying. Bothans are retarded though, and I'm glad they died in droves. A win-win.
Should.
Fuck Bothans. Bothans are stupid. I also hate them because I played Star Wars Battlefront 1 as a kid, and I fucking hated Bothans when I was Imperials. They were just disintegrating me.
Poor kid.
What makes something canon to a universe written by multiple writers? What makes it canon? Technically speaking, whoever owns the IP makes it canon, sadly. In the case of Star Wars. So technically speaking, they actually, like, can make the canon, if you want to be like, what's the word? Technical? And Disney decanoned all the good shit. Now, there is
a lot of the bad shit.
Yes, a lot of the... They did also decanonize the bad shit.
They didn't decanonize all the good shit. They didn't decanonize Episode 5.
That's true. Empire Strikes Back is still canon.
Hey.
Empire Strikes Back is great. A New Hope is awesome, but Empire Strikes Back is better. And Return of the Jedi is not well executed.
New Hope's alright.
I like A New Hope. It's very lazy in the sense like it's not very, what's the word? Like the story structure is just
groundbreaking.
Even for the period
Standard.
is very bog standard. Empire Strikes Back, it flips that story on its head, and that's what's great. That's why if you watch A New Hope and then follow it up with Empire Strikes Back, that's awesome. Because it takes the idea of A New Hope and then flips it on its head with Luke actually fucking up, making mistakes, and basically going down the easy path that his father went down. Like, George Lucas is a bit of a monkey. Actually, a bit is an understatement. He's kind of a douchebag. But he had a really cool idea with the prequels, because the prequels show Luke, actually Skywalker, character, making the same decision, but as Anakin. But instead of Empire Strikes Back learning from his mistakes about the easy route, he continues to go down the same route instead of turning back. And that's what the difference between Anakin and Luke's character is. They're actually relatively the same character, but they make a key different choice at a certain point in their character arc. That's really cool. At least I think that's cool.
One of the few things done right. Question is, was it intentional?
In a way, I think some of it was planned because he's not an absolute monkey when it comes to planning stuff. He's just terrible at executing. Execution is horrendous.
Well, to be fair, to defend the poor man, he has stated that he does not like writing dialogue.
Which is why he
He's
probably should.
well aware of the fact that he's not good with dialogue.
That's true. He did fess up to it. It's not like he's lying or trying to pretend that he's not.
George Lucas is... He's a lot better with environmental storytelling than he is with
Yes.
dialogue.
Every writer's got different strengths. In his case, like, the world and atmosphere that he helped to direct to create is fantastic. It's just, when it gets down to the dialogue, that's when it falls apart.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair to him again, dialogue is not easy to write, by the way.
Oh.
Like, it's actually requires a lot of skill. And it requires a lot of practice. And even if you're good at it, you're not always going to get it right.
Sandro says that he likes Al Jazeera's take on the prequels.
Who?
Al Jazeera.
Who's that?
It's a Middle Eastern news organization under Saudi Arabia, I think.
What?
I don't know why he says that.
That's stupid. Sandro having a bad take is nothing out of the ordinary.
That's pretty standard.
He is Swiss.
Oh yeah, people saying it was Qatar. Yeah, same fucking thing. It's the same country.
Listen, I don't think Sandro's had enough fondue today, chat. Remember, Swiss people like fondue. You shut the fuck up, Kib. I swear to God, you bigoted bastard. Bigoted. What's wrong, Sandy? Not enough fondue. Start making fun of him for various national things as people do. His feefies hurt. I know they sting a little.
They should be.
Little Swiss tears. Swiss cocoa flavored tears.
Tears. That's what you get from anal.
Bubs is being stupid. I'm talking about the American AJ, Alex J.
Alex Jones?
People always say that they prefer Alex Jones' take on Star Wars. I've never seen it myself, so I can't really comment. But I'm kind of dismissive off the bat.
I imagine something demons destroy the child, etc., etc., etc.
Off the wall, random. Now, give us a rundown, a basic bitch rundown of what his take is then.
Eat lots of cookies. Shut the hell up, Moxie! You don't understand my process? I take it back, girl. You know I love you. You forgive me? I guess. Sure. Whatever.
Oh, little doggies. You like
They're
little doggies?
dead, Bob. You killed them.
Is that a colored I see? Oh, it's poop.
Alex Jones would have written a better story. That I do not believe in the slightest. That is a fucking hot take and a half. Frogs,
To be
water.
fair, crazy people do often tend to write good stories. Or at least very interesting ones.
The thing is, Bubs, you only say that because the well-known ones are the ones we hear about.
Yeah, but many of the best ones are made by the crazies. Because they can very much think outside the box, and if there's one thing Alex Jones is good at, it's thinking outside the box.
AJ thinks that the prequels are showing how the Oh my god. Alex Jones might be an actual moron. If that's what he thinks.
Wow.
No, just because it's the most basic fucking thing. AJ thinks that the prequels... Hold on. Oh, you read it? I was reading for those chat who were listening. Showing how a republic can get corrupted and falls to a tyrant. He's got a great rant about. That's literally what the movie's about, though. That's the core premise. Like, that's not like a hidden take. That's the common basic bitch takeaway.
It's a genius take, Kyle. It's a genius take. No one has ever thought about it.
Republics that are great get corrupted with time, power, and money. That's how they became tyrannical. Oh my. Oh my brain.
No one's thought of that, Kyle.
That is like basic bitch fucking. Like, that's so normal. Power corrupts. Yes, we know. The Tale of Atlantis.
Yeah, Kyle, you have 5 minutes to do this.
Oh shit. That's terrible. That's the dumbest take I've ever heard in my entire life.
Well, no, it's not the dumbest take.
It's not the dumbest, but it's like... what's the word?
Wow, you're stating the fucking obvious here.
It's like, did you read the back of the fucking movie box to figure that out, big boy? He's like, yeah. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious, dude? That's his take? Like, come
I read
on.
the plot summary.
It's like, I went and googled what happened in Revenge of the Sith. Bad guy won, Republic got corrupted, turned bad. So, wow. Incredible. 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 Chat, you're fucking with me. Now tell me what the real reason is.
I hope you're shooting things, Kyle.
I hope to God it was a better reason than that.
I don't think it was.
I thought my character just gave that thing the middle finger.
Might have.
Reading chat hard on a timer. Read chat in a minute. I already started reading and I've slacked a little bit. Hold on, missing. Hold on. These things don't do damage at all.
Yeah, gotta kill the escorts though. Not the cargo ones.
Hold on, little chatty patty. Gotta kill the escort buzzard. Then we make fun of you, chat. Then we can go back to making fun of you. Say, thanks, Kib. Really appreciate that, Kib, says chat, excitedly, waiting to be mocked and teased. And then murdered.
Yeah, there you go.
Why am I not surprised? I'm sorry, I just can't get over the fact that it's like... back of the box material. My brain is just doing swirls. Like people are like, get to.
Draconis will also bring in Draconis take.
Oh god, on top of a fucking Alex Jones take. We're in for a
No, it's
real
an
treat.
Alex Jones Draconis take.
That's worse. The goddamn Siliconis. Sometimes I wonder what kind of meth you do. You should really lay off the drugs sometimes. It's like, no, Kib, you don't understand. Kib. And I'll be like, Kib understands and sees all. Kib is God. Worship. Like, yeah. Logic joined 100 North Koreans to say they are turning the Gungans gay. Basically, yes. Thank you for the donation.
They already were.
They were. That's true.
Get in there and bring the pain.
Alright, where were we? What were we doing? We were making fun of chat about something. Chat was dumb.
Yeah, I think so.
Chat was stupid. Chat's like, yeah. Chat's inferior to me in every conceivable way.
Chat's micro brain in a macro head.
You do come here to be bullied, chat. You're all masochists. Now, Alex Jones wasn't unironically more right than he was wrong, chat, says Draconis on his little pedestal. They're turning the frogs gay. We're eating cloned beef and also happened. No, really, that was actually tried. We have glow-in-the-dark pigs now, too. How is this related to the Star Wars? Is this related to this? Gets weird tangent.
See, I love people and Alex Jones because Alex Jones is essentially a prophet, and people who say that Alex Jones is right are followers of said prophet who will go into vague shit Alex Jones says and be like, look, this sort of connects, therefore Alex Jones is absolutely correct.
Yeah, it's the same Nostradamus bullshit. Like, the thing is, you want to be right about things and seem like you're wise, throw wide nets. Don't be like precise. You'll notice that any YouTuber, especially YouTubers I know and collab with occasionally, will throw a broad net statement. That way they're going to be right, because they can interpret things in weird ways and basically shoehorn themselves into being right. Like, you throw a broad net, you're gonna catch something. I know a lot of radio hosts that do that too.
Your audience are willing to go to any length in order to bend what you say and what information they find in order to fit the narrative.
Yep. It's kind of funny. Most people that also quote Alex Jones and stuff never watched him either. Bubs votes for SV. But yes, you want to be right all the time. It's actually fairly easy, chat. Throw a wide net. Make like a sort of like wide statement about something like Borderlands 4 is gonna come out and it's gonna have more guns. I'm a prophet, guys. I predicted it's gonna have more guns. It's like, no shit, it's gonna have more guns. Fuck's sake. Like, that's the core gimmick. That's always been the core gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Throw broad nets like that, but never be specific. Rather than like, oh, you know, the gunplay's gonna be more tight because of X reason, because of this new like thing. No, because you could be wrong by trying to be more specific when guessing. Be broad in your ideas, and you will definitely be right about something.
Wow.
Now I will say that the Alex Jones memes are fucking great.
Yeah, Alex Jones memes are great.
They are. They're funny.
Logite is sad.
Why?
He thought that calling me a socialist voter would trigger me, and I'm like, well,
that's not.
You tried.
Nothing's.
It was an attempt.
That's cute, but Bubbles doesn't get bothered by much. Upsetting Bubbles is rather difficult. And if you want to upset him,
Kyle.
you have to genuinely be mean to him and be a dick. And at that point, you're going too far. Most of our friends have a hard time taking jokes, but Bubbles is one of the few that can. Most of our friends struggle with being the butt of a joke. Hanse like, no!
I'll prefer just being the butt.
Wow.
Ah, look, it's a buzzard.
To upset Bubs, preach the glory of Tom Bombadil. Yeah, upsetting Bubs is actually fairly simple now that I think about it. Make him play Battle for Middle-earth 2. And have him use Tom Bombadil at every time he gets.
Okay, Kyle. It's really simple, you say.
He's like, Bubbles frowning
You're
now.
forgetting the part where you actually need to make me play that game.
He's like, he couldn't remember the name. It's a big name, I fear. Buzz like, Bubbles, Bubbles.
I want to say the name, that's the thing. It's a sin.
It's actually a really good RTS, though.
Yeah, but I consider Rings of Power to be above that game.
Oh my god, that's horrific, Bub. Okay, fine. You don't want Tom Bombadil? At least play the first one. Tom Bombadil isn't even in the first game. The first game is just the movie game RTS.
We'll consider it.
It's only the second one where they had Tom Bombadil, and Rise of the Witch King is in there. But he is an optional call-in. And you have to specifically go out of your way to unlock him. That's true,
But he is there. Ketchup does get butthurt a lot.
Was that what chat's saying?
Yeah.
If Airman gets angry, but Hanse is always butthurt and smug is all Hanse knows. That's true. Only a few people are strong, like Bubs and Kibs. You can always tell when one of our friends are weak, though, is when they're the butt of the joke and they can't take it. And Friar Bear. Friar Bear gets mad too. He gets very angry. He's German. Barge gets angry. Hanse gets angry. Everyone's angry all the time. People get angry way too easy. It's kind of funny, but I also get annoyed by how angry people get. I get angry about it.
I feel like I'm being shot at.
Ow. I was stepping in the blood.
Killed him.
I better try making Korea home now.
This is where it aids you, TBR. I'm gonna DT my buzzard with your goddamn spine.
We're ready to start! Flyboy versus the Vault Hunter! Fight! Holy shit! Some huge goddamn airship just murdered Flyboy!
That is completely against the rules. I demand to know where the ref is.
What the fuck is a ref? Right hell
Some turds are coming out of the blue. Hold on to your butt.
Ah, the turrets.
What turds?
The turrets, Kyle. Actually, I think this does electricity damage, so zap it. Yeah, it does. Beast.
God damn it, Piston!
Brrr.
You're not allowed to interfere with ranked matches!
Rules don't apply to the champ, baby.
Once my Vault Hunter destroys your airship, they are gonna stomp your cheating ass into the dirt!
I am not.
At least not a buzzard we're fighting. Ow, ow, ow.
I mean, this one's pretty big. It's hard to miss.
Yeah. Was getting a lot of criticals. Not saying how big the actual critical area is. Well, speaking of buzzards.
Somebody take care of that.
He must die, Beebos.
Ah. It's a wee bit out of range for me. And buzzers are a wee bit on the small side for me to hit easily.
Come on, damn it. This turret, not very good. The rocket one was
they're
definitely
not
better.
great, but they're free shit, essentially.
Fans, I don't know about you, but I'm so close to the edge of my seat that the chair is practically
Oh, I'm out of pistol ammo.
at this point.
More ammo for Kibos. What do you think, chat, about being wrong compared to me, super smart Kibs? They're like, I hate Kib. I wish Kib was dead. They're very mean to me. I can't believe this. I'm the victim.
I can.
I'm still alive. Coward. You couldn't stop me.
You did great, Vault Hunter. Now get back here and we'll see about finishing Piston.
Stay the hell away from me. You understand? I don't want to see you within a country mile of the champ. Or things are gonna get messy.
I'll kill the buzzards. They're annoying me.
Slowly but surely, Bubby. Slowly, but... It is, isn't it, Bub?
I killed it. Finally, Jesus Christ.
Happy little Bubby. Batman, man. Chairman resisting. Beat them.
Air Force is baffled by me using a sniper rifle.
He's like, oh my god, I'm just a little lad. I don't know nothing. Let me squeeze the little cheeks.
Look,
He dies.
it's just a minor accuracy penalty, okay? It's minor. Oh boy, doing this with lag. Yeah, you go first.
No. Overjumped. My name's Chat. I think I'm pretty smart. Like, shut the fuck up, Kibs, stop mocking me. Chat's mad. Their anger, their collective rage.
That has the collective IQ of one Kib.
Oof. Mean. Bubs, going to hell. Straight to hell. Expedite. No! Speaking of hell.
Quick, loader, longer, Ragnar Kilier.
Chad, I keep falling into the pit of sand.
Well, there's nothing here you want anyway.
Now Bubs will not escape my wrath this time. He knows. He knows. Try it, Bubba. Try it. I'll push you up. No, Bubbles. No.
Oh, Kyle. Oh,
I thought
Kyle.
it was just a status or like an effect. I didn't think it was real. No, Bubby.
Wow, that came back quick. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, Bubby. I'll see you in hell.
Okay. I had a lot quicker than I remembered.
That's funny.
Hey, I'm accurate again.
That's funny.
That was pretty good.
How much of Borderlands 2 is actually left? Like, how much content does this game actually have? I don't know. I never beat it.
Has a fair amount of DLC.
Because I feel like it's a long game. I shouldn't be worried too much about making a new thumbnail anytime soon.
No.
Good.
Not if we're going to do the DLC.
Good.
Also, then there's True Vault Hunter mode and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode.
Yeah, but those are just the game again, but like new game pluses.
Yeah. And then there's like up 1 to 10.
I mean, the game has replay value.
How many tokens do I have? 95. They sell legendaries here.
You mean Legend Bubbies? He's a Legend Bubby.
And then dies. That's how we lost our favorite Bubby. He burned to death. He burned.
Yan.
Always more to learn.
Now, chat's been wrong more than usual this stream.
What they're wrong about now?
This is it. Piston is the
Probably something, but I haven't looked.
vault full of loot. You know what to do, sugar.
But you know it's true. They have been really wrong today.
Rather naughty.
A lot of things. Oh look, it's Elwoodall.
And then dies. As he should. I'm gonna go in the back of it so you can use the gun. I'm gonna grab some out of the fridge.
That's where you belong.
Wow, rude.
Stretch. Much needed stretching.
this dude.
He dead.
The murderer. Bubbles can go to heaven. Best.
I don't think anyone on Pandora gets to go to heaven.
That's probably true.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena once the tournament is over?
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble it, and what the f*** do you think? We're gonna blow it up!
Oh, sugar, I've got a much better idea.
I should start calling Kibs sugar. I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Wow. Why?
Because. How do you do, Kib?
What mine chat? Or Bob?
I'm window shopping.
What are you looking at?
Guns. This one has special guns with special currency.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. That for
Hmm.
if you want to live. Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
Al, do you like loot?
What are you talking about, bib?
It's a simple yes/no question.
You're just a bib. Hmm. Maybe. This goddamn a kid.
Do you remember what the arena looked like before we, like when we started this thing?
What?
It looks different now, doesn't it?
Why does it look like this?
You'll see.
I've got me PhD.
Are you ready, Kyle?
This is where it all ends, fight fans!
Are you ready, Kyle? You ready to
Stay away, Vault Hunter.
die?
Now it's time I fought you in single combat. Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus... giant goddamn metal T-Rex!
It's Reguline.
Nobody on Reguline!
Tyrannosaurus is the greatest mechanical marvel I've ever seen. It is the Henry IV of robotic dinosaurs.
I tell you, Torg, this is a legendary battle between good and evil, between cowardice and heroism.
Between giant metal T-Rexes and things that aren't giant metal T-Rexes.
Well put.
I know.
Pew 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 pew. Where the fuck is the weak spot for this thing? I found it, apparently. Things on the back. Now it's the tanks on the side.
Okie doke.
So you shoot the barrels. Since, well. Also shoot that missile.
Whoop. Damn.
Kinda hard to get you up in this fight.
Yep. Focus on dealing damage. I'll do what damage I can before I go.
Bye, Kyle.
When you're just a corpse, you had a bad day. The little baby Chad.
You had a bad kib.
Oh.
Chat. We'll pay in blood. Like, ah! You know, because blood prices are inflated right now. So they're very sad. Like, oh my god. Can't you understand how expensive that's gonna be? Just chat. You know, because they do that. Oh no, Kibbos can't squeakos in. Oh, Kibbos can.
Fuck. I killed myself. Can you try to get me up? You're the one with the power. You got the power!
Das Beeboos!
Yeah, we'll not use the shotgun again. That was a terrible idea.
Out of ammo.
Remember, kids, shoot the fuel tanks if you can.
My gun's accuracy's not good enough. Not at this distance.
I'm rolling out of ammo with shit.
You can go back and get more.
Oh.
Weekend.
No. There's ammo right over here. Did you get hit by another missile, Carl?
Well, I don't have things that can shoot bullets accurately or a lot. By the time I switch to it, it's too late.
What? It has a really long brute. What the fuck, Kyle?
Listen, chat, you will die. Starting with Rebert the Lime. He's like, eep. The Limebert.
La 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 la. La 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 la. You're right, Carl. We should do the Christmas DLC.
Might as well complete it all.
Now it's preparing to launch the missile. Missile's out.
Reload, reload.
There. He got it.
Let's go. Alright, gotta make sure the pistol's loaded. Oh, yeah.
I feel like there's supposed to be some music
There's music.
Okay, it's
But-
just I don't have music and I don't have gun sounds.
There's like a musical cue and it does like meow.
It's super awkward for boss fight. It's like wee wee. Dude, that's how quickly you can get that thing. Very easy to get. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, it's almost dead. So, Carl, remember when I asked you if you like loot?
Yeah.
Do you like loot?
How much loot's gonna drop?
Do you like loot?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, I had to get piston first. I don't have any ammo for this. Phew, phew. You doing okay over there, kiddo? Alright, add ammo for that. Let me try to pick up some more ammo. You hold on there, Carl. Please. Sniper ammo. Wow. 6 bullets. Oh, it'll have to do. I did something at least. It's still the music for me. So awkward without music.
Yep. I can imagine. Goodbye, boy.
Here, Kib. Now loot.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Vault Hunter.
It's time for our loot
You know when you just try too hard?
And that, boys and girls,
That's this entire game, Carl. I was like, okay, that's fair. But still. SMG with decent damage, but nothing special outside of that. Assassin mod. Another SMG. It's Hyperion one. Not sure how you feel about Hyperion SMGs.
Aren't they terrible, Bib? Back in here, bub.
They're not terrible. It was green though. It's not any better. Okay, what do we have over here? Okay, that's actually Jacob's shotgun. That might be decent. Again with long reload.
That's the problem with a lot of Jacob's weapons.
I need more levels. That way I can reduce the reload on the Jacob's 2-shot shotguns to like half a second. You dropped you low?
I found a better gun. See, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll take you low. We did it, kid. We survived.
The bubbles and the squealy need to breed. Like, oh shit, squealy, hell yeah, time to get me
I don't
some.
like Italians.
Oh, racism. When she won't spread her legs for Italians. Damn. Destroyed.
Italians remind me of Greeks. It's a long way to the top, Kib.
Is it?
Yep.
But what if we're already there?
I don't think you're in any top car.
Oh, he just throws it. Very based of them to do. The bubbles will drive us to glory, chat.
I am a great driver after all. Excellent parking. Couldn't have done better myself.
Uh-huh. Beep, beep, beep. Meine Augen ist...
Sure, we'll take it, but whatever. Kyle? I'm going to need you to do something, and you may not like it.
What's that?
Bend over.
Bubbles will be
Open
bread.
this thing. Maybe there's something you want here that you can afford. I occasionally have decent guns.
Nothing yet.
That shotgun is actually something I want. Carl, do you want my old shotgun?
Why, hello there.
Me.
It uses a wee bit of ammo to fire. You can also use slot machines. Yeah, yeah. Cost money. These use tokens.
Oops. I can't pick it up. I have to
Your
get rid of
inventory's
things
full?
I have.
Dink dink. Boop, 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 boop. Ow. Right. I forgot. These ones are boomier.
We're now nevermore, chat. See, I don't know what that means.
You're a raven?
I must go now. My people need me. Lieutenant Colonel Space Helicopter reporting for sky. Way too expensive.
Murder Bubbles.
Not me, it's slot machines.
Oh. I thought Bubbles murdered me.
Nope. These slot machines are particularly boomy.
Panicked.
These use the torque tokens. Well, off to the next place, Cal.
Me mean Beebos.
No rush.
We are going... Shit, which one was it?
I think Bubbles wants to be beaten.
We'll try that one. I think this is the right one. I might be entirely wrong, of course.
Perhaps Bubbles
Looking
needs to be
outside, I
beaten.
feel wrong.
Why?
Happy Mercenary Day.
Ah, maybe. No, I think we're on the right place. Fucking hell. So, you were going to say, Carl?
Are we in the right place?
I think so.
You ever been to Gingerton? Place sucks. Full of
It is.
laughing and singing. They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train. You wanna do me a mercenary day favor and check the town out for me?
Okay. Snowy.
It is snowy.
Yeah, Carl, just stay here. Just don't move. I'm gonna restart my game. I won't sound again.
About time, Bubbles. I told you.
Save and quit.
Friggin' Bubs, I tell you, chat. What a weird old bub he is. What do you think, chat?
Start stabbing Bubs. You know, because he gets stabbed to death.
I think this Bobby feller of yours is pretty abased.
Bub's like, I think I'm pretty cool. Okay. A typical Bub thing to think. Bub. But why, chat? But why?
Kib, here, Kib. Join game.
Now, Chad, what are you doing? Like,
Look at them. They're scared. They're fans. They're trying to
jerking off.
escape. Hold them down.
Kib,
Ew,
I have returned.
Take to the Warhammer room.
Ew. The fuck? So, who deserves a ban?
no. Nothing. I just don't care about Warhammer in the slightest. Unless it's like the old Dawn of War video game or something. But beyond that, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Kel is asking to be beaten. So, Bubs, what do you think of Kel now that Kel is listening?
American.
Yes, this is true. He's very...
I'm not a particularly big fan of Californians either.
He's very American. This could be problematic. This could be problematic. Bonk.
Pew pew.
Skewing up a bit. Just skewing up a little bit, chat. A little pinch. Gingerton, welcome to Gingerton.
Hey.
Frozen? Well, at least those slapsickles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, Frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace. See if something's wrong with it.
The one town furnace.
Yeah, I was thinking about that for a second.
Every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving and... just vomited in my mouth a little.
When you get a gun that does damage again, you're like, yes. I become a god.
There's a whole new world.
Whole new world. A whole new Bullymon. Oh, they're not Bullymons anymore? It's the Bullymon. They're not even different. The face is a little different.
The reskins.
They are reskins.
Looks like it's out of coal.
Better put Bub in.
Stolen the coal.
I'm too white for that.
I feel like that's not big enough to, and also is outside for some reason, to really fucking heat any of those houses.
Crap! Tiny snowman. I thought the living snowmen were just a myth, like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you?
Poor Twain. God, it's Snowman.
Frost nib. Oh my
Nippers.
gosh. My eyes saw those as G's for a second. I was like, what?
Okay then, Kyle.
Bubbles. I think this game might be Ross East.
You're saying it might be based?
Yeah.
Well, that I don't believe.
Me neither. Considering
Oh,
who
man,
wrote
you
this.
sing this bigot song.
How well was received was the Bigot song? Like,
Awkwardly.
what did people think of it?
Well, he got pretty well mocked. I'm sure some people were like, oh, stunning and brave. But, the atmosphere in the room certainly seemed to be awkward.
That's good. I hope it hurt when he did it. I hope he felt bad.
I don't think he has the self-awareness to.
No, he doesn't.
I think he's actually autistic or some shit.
Oh god, where he just doesn't know any better? That's not even funny anymore. It's just stupid.
Well, it's funny because it's an outright asshole.
Oh, he's given up on the whole pretense of being a good guy, huh?
No. Still an asshole.
I want a mod that doubles the game's physics, and then makes it so that it stays. Just puddles.
You heard it,
and
chat.
puddles.
Get on it. Do the Kibs bidding.
Yeah, Chad, start modding. Like, okay. They start toiling away like little slaves. Oh my god, that's horrible. But kind of funny
Well,
at the same time.
It's the season. Okay.
I really love the chemical weapon. The fact it brings gooey things on the map.
Yeah, no, corrosive is really fun with physics.
Especially because they bubble and goo up. Like, that's satisfying, Chad.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's get the train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge, but I think the gears underneath it might be frozen. Tracks clear? Good. Now, convince the conductor to get the train moving. Once the guns are back in Gingerton, we can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then, we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Grenades. Ew.
Sorry, hon, but I can't move another inch without my escort. Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now, we gotta keep this train on schedule.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
Whoopsie. Finish this.
Oh no, Kib.
Fresh blood on the tracks.
I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter. The bandits, the snowmen, the elements themselves. Your mercenary day gift is a futile death.
The laughter slightly reminds me of Ricky Berwick.
Why, bub?
Us. It's high pitched.
I don't know who Ricky Berwick is, Bibby. What's
One
the
of
terrible
those
names?
tribbles on Twitter. The one with the creepy laughter. And a
Tribbles
fucked
on-
up body.
Oh, the guy that crawls around on the ground.
Yeah.
He's fun. The crippled comedians.
Those two are special.
Yes, they both are. I fucking love him though, because he's so fucking like he just crawls around like a little gremlin, and he just like it does a little gremlin character thing. It's fucking great. He's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I like the ones where he crawls around the corners and stuff and surprises you.
I like the one with the Chris Chan.
Which one was that? What did he do? Remind me. I might have seen this. Been a while.
Edited a Chris Chan shirt on himself.
Oh no. That's cringe.
That's cringe.
Fucking mega cringe.
Fuck you too. Flamey SMG.
And the other guy's the guy in the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
Is it Donovan?
Yep. It's Donovan.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I couldn't remember the name. I'm actually surprised I remembered his name. That's actually a rarity.
Also goes by Crypt Daddy.
Yep, Crypt Daddy. They're funny. They're two comedians on Twitter. Both of them are actually crippled, but they're actually quite funny.
I'll knit you something real nice. Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape.
That's why chat might not heard of them. I don't know if they have YouTubes or what they do outside of that. I think Donovan actually does stand-up now.
Well,
that's a terrible joke. Oh no,
everyone made that joke. No, everyone's made it.
I feel like it. But he can't stand up because he's in a wheelchair. Oh no. We're going to hell, chat. But we're going to hell with a lot of other people, at least. So at least we won't be lonely.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive. You saved us. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Crap. I guess we won't be stealing the gun shipment. Yeah, you're welcome.
Wee.
Was that the Christmas DLC?
This is the Christmas DLC, yeah. It's essentially just a little quest and a boss fight. Oh look, it's Fallout 76, man.
Track down the giant
What?
snowman and kill him. It'll be a
Oh, it's a little myth slut. He's like, nice guy. The scream of Antagones. It's a bit weird. A bit weird, chat? You think that's a bit weird? You little shit cells. Like, they try to crawl, they try to scream, they try to read. I hate Fallout 76, he says. You're not fooling anyone. It's okay if you like something that nobody else likes.
Wow. It depends on what it is, of course.
Dun dun dun.
Are you ready?
E.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave.
Kyle has a TDR.
That's pretty good.
That's where the frozen behemoth sleeps. You'll need to anger him before he'll wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing. Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful singing. I hate cheerful singing. Make it stop.
Wow, you hit the invisible wall. How could you?
Did. Urgh.
He's weakened. Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
My hat. My beautiful hat.
You did it!
Mercenary Day miracle. Well, I think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment on the house.
I got it first, baby.
Less damage, so I don't know why you wanted it.
Well,
sure, it's got a fancier color, but that's it.
my gun's fancy, and it has a
though.
really dumb scope on it.
But sights are fucking useless to me.
Beebos, no!
Hip, 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 hip.
I turned into a Chinese live eat leak video.
You did a me.
I looked up and I was like, "Ching chong sheng shaba, shi hua shua shua," and then I got crashed. That's Chinese for God damn it. God damn. I've played enough Three Kingdoms to know Chinese, chat. Shao xing sha mi bing bang bi. Oh, Xing shong yo xing wang wang. They talk like that. I hate it.
They do. I really hate Mandarin. It sounds awful.
Yes, I'm not a fan of that language.
Especially women speaking Mandarin. Oh god, it's so awful to listen to.
Oh god.
Sounds so naggy.
It's because it is naggy. This is one day people are gonna try to cancel us over this, and we're gonna be like, it's gonna happen. We're like, yeah, it does sound fucking naggy. What do you think of that? And like, you can't say it. I'm like, it's fuck. Then don't nag.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Learn to speak a real language. Then we wouldn't have these problems. Look at that, chat. Pretty funny. Social credit score minus 100. Listen, chat, as long as you keep supering, we can get away with anything. Now, the other hand, we're never giving ad revenue back. We say too many naughty words. We got yellow for life now. We've been yellow, chat. Once you go yellow on YouTube, you don't go green. It's true. Not that it really mattered anyways, to be honest. Like, the sniper rifle looks cool. But I don't want it.
Then get it.
Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Alright, that's kind of slick. That's a little slick.
Really gives you hope, doesn't it? Hyperion nearly ended the world, but now they're trying to make good on their mistakes with these presents. Inside. They look like toy robots. Perhaps they will sing songs and dance for our entertainment.
I think this kid might be retarded, Kyle.
I think they might just be murder bots.
Oh dear, it appears Hyperion has not changed their tune after all. Did you destroy those presents, Bartender?
I like that.
Yeah, sniper's pretty cool.
I have a corrosive sniper.
That's pretty cool.
I like corrosive weapons.
See, I like corrosive weapons because of Unreal Tournament 2004. But this game makes me like them for more than just the fact that it makes people turn to goo. It turns into actual goo. Wiggle goo. It jiggles and runs down, slides down, and droops. I just wish that the corrosive goo sticked around a little bit longer.
Corrosive's good against bots, so that's also nice.
What a truly sad day. If only the robots would have befriended us. Oh, the fun times we would have had.
They're kind of adorable when they're tiny, though.
Yeah.
Realized you're the Vault Hunter who killed Hanse and Jack.
We haven't done that yet.
Splendid day. Your mere presence is my
Don't worry about it, Carl. It's fine.
Wonderful, Vault Hunter. Mercenary Day is saved. Return to me at your leisure.
Huzzah! This has truly been the best mercenary day ever.
We did it, Carl.
A bit
We
tard.
saved the day.
He wanted me to sing my heart out, so I snatched it from his chest. Play the song!
Bit special.
Well,
What?
your hip is showing.
Damn.
Just thought you may want to know. Since I know that chat's full of perverts. And, well, we know how they get.
Kitten says that they need their Discord daddy bubs.
What?
What? Remember we call Reguline Kitten now. He likes
Yeah.
that.
Still don't quite follow what the fuck you're trying to say.
You're our little kitten's Discord daddy.
Okay. Does that make you a small me?
Nope. I'm not gonna be bothered
Time for
with this.
breastfeeding, Carl?
Only you're going to deal with this.
Alright, Carl, it's time for you to start breastfeeding.
What are you doing, Bib? Just bibbing about?
Sitting here.
That's a Bub theme song. Pippity pappity pippity pap.
Hold up. Stay there.
Look, Mithrin
I
really
guess
likes
we
Fallout 76. Mithrin says that Fallout 76 is my favorite game. I did not say that.
That's not true. I did not say that. I did not. Oh, hi, Fallout.
What's wrong, IndioWeeaboo? You want to be a little kitten too? He's like, no, please.
It's Elwood all being a little bit horny.
Little AWL or Woodall wants to be a little Discord kitten. You heard him, Chad.
Elwood all.
Time
Stay
to-
on.
Time to groom him. Looks like this little Discord kitten's getting groomed. This is fucking great, chat.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now he's out of date.
Who?
You'll need a software upgrade.
Claptrap.
Should have what you need.
Oh, I forgot he was in this game.
Out near the preserve. Think he needs your help with something.
Stalkers. You hear that, Carl?
It's a sniper rifle.
Allegedly. That's a badass stalker. No longer a badass stalker.
Just all the purple goo. It's blue. It's purple grape juice.
It's slag. Slag's really good, by the way.
Why? Why do you say that?
Because a slagged enemy takes more damage from non-slag sources. Hello, crazy Complar.
I heard about Sqek. Rolling echoed ahead. All my data's on a chip in my bird Bloodwing's collar, including the claptrap upgrade. Saw my Hyperion jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there. Glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job. You can get inside to the shipyard. I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, get your claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Express.
Jack makes me laugh. I kidnapped Bloodwing, so I start pissing my pants and making threats that if anything happens to my bird, I'll blah blah blah. But Blood and I have been through a lot. I know my girl can handle herself.
Oh no, Kib. Unauthorized access.
First Dying Light's
Please
fun.
catch up with-
Second Dying Light's not so much, is what I hear. I haven't tried it though myself.
You didn't try Dying Light 2?
Nope. Did you?
No? Thought you played it.
No. Bever did.
Okay.
But I watched him stream it for me a little bit. Because he showed me some of the problems with it, and I was like, this doesn't look very good.
So Carl, don't kill the loaders. Just win them. Okay, we're good. We can kill them now.
Oh shit.
What?
Sometimes laser beams.
Sometimes laser beams. Okay.
Bubba's like, wow. He wows out of existence in doors.
So fire sniper here, Carl. It might be decent.
Hold on, killing Beep Boop. Beep Boop is dead. Damn, it is better.
Damn, it's better, he says. As if that's a bad thing.
Little Beep Boop, get back here. He's like, People scared. People gonna be murdered when I get back there, cause Kib gonna kill me. Strange in the chat. Strange. No. He's wiggly.
Truly strange.
Stay still.
I love shotguns.
You mean bub guns? You loved them in Wasteland 3, you sick bub. Say boom.
That was fucking OP though.
That's fucking disgusting. It would just destroy everything in the room, no matter what it was.
Yeah. It's fair and balanced, Kyle. And it costs fucking no AP to fire, basically.
Welcome to the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Jack says he built this place to promote science and discovery and whatever the hell. But it's BS. They're just using slag to experiment on every creature they can find. Gotta get Bloodwing out of there.
He's burning, he's burning, he's burning, he's burning.
I feel like things are dying.
They actually might be.
This could be a fun shotgun for you if you want a fire shotgun. The blue one. Galleon is wondering if there's a community event, Keel.
This week? Yes.
It's Dr. Samuels. The test subject is still
Oh, it's Baby Squad. Baffio's gonna be joining Biffums.
Well, you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo.
Pow, 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 pow.
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Get me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the wildlife.
Do you believe in life after love?
What are you? Range Bob? Big Bob?
Why won't you answer, Kyle?
Range. Missed.
I feel like you attracted a lot of baddies.
There's a possibility, baby.
Let's clear out some of the baddies. Okay. Down to 3 baddies now. Oh. You're resistant to explosive damage. That's not very nice. But you're not resistant to corrosive. Turns into a goop. A stingular goop.
That's true. A big old pile of glup. I am the goop galob galib. Gubba dubba dub bubba dubba dub bub.
Galloop, 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 galloop. Need ammo. I'm surprisingly using 4 shotgun shells per time of fire. It's not conducive to having ammunition.
Strange bibbos. Strange.
So odd.
The bibbos is a strange creature. I don't remember any of that, Mithrin. I don't remember anything about Red Dead Redemption. Other than that, it was a game.
It's a Western game.
Yep, that's true. Come on, little creatures, die.
I think they're dying. Don't think you need to ask them. They're quite cooperative. Oh, we have a badass stalker. It's over there.
We got a badass pile of goo.
Super badass. More like target practice. Yeah.
Why are you a little Bobby? Is that
Fuck you. I do what I want.
Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall.
Yeah, okay. If you round off, I'm not gonna bother.
What was it, baby?
That's just one bot back there. Look, loot.
It's
Look, loot containers.
oh my god. There was some sort of reference, Pip. How could this happen?
Don't worry, Cal. There's more of them in there.
I am the bringer of death.
How about that?
Oops. I thwacked Bub.
That's alright.
He's got the shivers. He's no good for your goddamn experiments anyway. Just please let him go.
What's the holdup, Sammy?
Don't call me. This subject is...
Did you find her? Is she okay?
No, Bloodwing's not here, Kyle. Just rust and feathers.
My god.
Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic.
Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it! Jack's playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Rain on my
He's dead, baby.
We killed the beardy.
That we did, baby. That we did.
How does that make you feel?
Like a goodie, I guess.
Goody 2 shoes? 3 shoes? How many feet do you have?
More than baby. Oh, got him destroyed.
Okay, so more than 2.
70 million.
It's a lot of feet. Like, you're one of those foot fetishists.
You goddamn baby.
Why else would you have so many feeties? Come on, Kib. We must go.
All the horrific animals must die.
Well, that depends. How do you find horrific?
Terrible monsters of great power, Bubbles. They must be purged.
So, Bezos?
Sometimes, yes. Other times,
Sometimes
maybe.
you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
Know how to use it. Slag has lots of applications.
You like Cheers, right, Cal?
You're just a bib. Look at that.
I think that doesn't answer my question. Carl, hurry, we must get inside now before it's too late.
BB.
Where are you going, Kyle? Don't run away.
You said to get in there, baby.
Commencing slag injection on
Eh,
subjects
kind of poop.
supplied by the Hyperion liaison known as Flesh Stick.
Don't worry, honey. Everything's gonna be okay. Baby, don't look.
You are doing moderately well. I require one more echo recording, at which point I will have all the data I need.
Oh no, that's
My
a badass
God.
fire Sqek.
Grammatron $25 say, does this mean Kyle chops off either someone's leg or an animal's leg and collects them? What do you think it means, boy?
Well, he could chop off the feet too.
Oh, called a boy. Thank you for the donation.
He probably goes grave robbing though.
Oof. Surprised.
Combining his 2 favorite pastimes, necrophilia and foot fetishism.
Wow.
It's true though, isn't it? I was like, well, yeah, but still.
They're being murdered.
They are. Gotta find the slag samples.
The baby. The baby fibby.
Gotta find the Kib samples. Kyle's a slag.
And a lot of things MMORPG, they use feet as currency. How do you feel about that, Bubs?
That's fine.
Grammatron don't realize
No,
I knew
walks
it.
off.
Kyle's a necrophotic. You don't have any proof. You have no science to back this up. Jake 1 plus 12
the
is
science.
Kib is goody.
Exactly.
Wow.
You can't refute that kind of science, Cal.
What's wrong, Beep Boop? You're looking pretty ill.
Look pretty gooped.
Blah.
Need one more slag. There's one more slag.
Bob, you okay? Beep.
No, I'm dying. Of poverty.
Chatty, chatty, patty, where do you live? Doxy, doxy yourself. Okay. Like, I live in, Cambodia. Okay. It's like, okay, that's a bit weird, a bit random, but alright.
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go. But heck with it. She's all yours.
Lol. He's gonna be like, no, Bloodwing.
Oh my god.
Kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion, slag. And... ah, damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink! I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab the vault key. That's what matters here. Fire!
Florida, a state with relevance, unlike yours. Wow, that was quite delayed. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Yo, boomer. He's like,
That must be really delayed.
yeah, like, what? Like, what are you talking about, boy? A little grumpy boy. He's like, I'm not grumpy, I'm just cranky.
Listen to me, girl! The Vault Hunter's your friend! Stop fighting him! Electricity! Electricity. Side fight. Corrosion's coming up next. What am I forgetting? You're gonna regret ever dragging Bloodwing into this, Jack! You're gonna watch her tear your throat! That's it. Come on, what is left? She's bringing out her claws! Watch it! I'm loading the train dart! Tranquila, blood! This won't hurt, I promise!
Shotgun good.
Okay, she's still alive. Get the microchip from her collar, and we can get her back to Sanctuary.
Yoink.
Oh, now I remember. Explosion!
Boom, head blows up. Nice, it squirted out of the neck.
It does.
Good
Pretty great,
attention to
isn't it?
detail there, yeah.
Mordecai, turn yourselves in, or that dumbass bird is just the beginning. God damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me? I'm sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep moving.
Dramatron responded to you, Kib.
Remember, Johnny, you asked chat to dox ourselves. No, I didn't. You don't proof.
You did though, Kyle.
He said, it's like, you don't proof. I'm gonna potato.
Kyle, don't be like that.
Florida's toasty, though, and it's humid and icky.
That's true.
So what do you say to that, boy? And thank you for the
you should
donation.
Thank him, Kyle.
Yeah, I did.
Again, properly.
Bib. Bibbos, as he procrastinates, he's buying time, chat.
Find out what?
He's just bibbing it up over there. Grab him by the bib and squeeze.
Poopy loot.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, where the hell is... Oh, I had a violin somewhere. I was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake! Where's a bloody violin?
Wee. Wee. Why would anyone like Florida? Fucking hot.
Yes, super toasty.
Deploying reinforcements.
Well.
Wow, Kyle says. Wow. Wow. Nyan, Kyle. Say nyan.
Riveting character development. He's like, riveting indeed. Because I'm a reptile, obviously. Oh, hey, Grandma, trying to come to Minnesota for a little bit. He's like, okay. Fucking winter rolls around, he's just dead. Little fucking ice cube. And thank you for the donation.
In LA, people start wearing jackets outside when it's like 20 degrees. Real people degrees, not fake American degrees. Hal, why is your character panting?
Because, out of breath. Things happen from time to time, bee-boos.
Well, stop it, it's turning me on.
Are you what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up.
Gotta get the munitions.
You mean Bibbins? Because Bubby. Oh, I haven't upgraded anything.
Oh god, must we do this now?
Holy Sqek! I'm invisible! Holy crap! Somebody actually paid for that!
Oh, right.
Anybody ask? You found that.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back. We may have a way past the bunker.
There, I got an achievement. I gave Claptrap a high five, Kyle.
Thanks for the radio jump. Maybe that helps you kill stuff better. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But how come, BB?
Us, you come, we come, everybody come.
Little baby Bubby, he's lost in fat. Me, beep, 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 beep. We got stuck. It was quite tragic, really.
Ironic.
Yeah.
Remember that time Mordecai got want a break? A gang of lowlifes.
Take this note to Thousand Cuts. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab King. Now, he used to be a part of the Crimson Raiders until his methods got too brutal. I didn't think ripping Hyperion officials limb from limb in front of their loved ones was an effective way to get into. He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he control core angel.
Kib,
What?
look. If your penis were to
Wow.
grow to 10 times its current size,
Okay.
how many degrees would it be outside?
What? Bubbles, are you feeling okay?
Are you unfamiliar with basic math questions?
I think Barch needs to be beaten. Remember Barch and Bubbles.
I agree. I think Barch needs to be beaten, Kyle.
I mean, that goes without saying, but Bubbles, you're being added to the queue. Right after Blondie gets his comeuppance.
And Kyle, keep your QAnon nonsense out of here.
Wait, what?
No one wants to listen to you ranting and raving about this Q feller.
That's where the vault key's being held. The Slab King is
Bubs
on
high.
the cliff. He can help us get past the bunker outside the control core.
Intruder! We got an intruder! I'm dying here! Sounds like a assassin. All right, boys. Fight like badasses or die like bitches.
You'll have to fight through the slabs to reach the king. Be careful.
Now, that was just unnecessary and rude. Well, so was that for that matter. Kyle, for fuck's sake.
I don't know you need help,
Runs
Bib.
right past me.
I couldn't see you, Bubs. My eyes were closed. And I might have been looking at chat, Bubby. Seeing what the
down
little
there, B.
monkeys are doing. Wow, rude.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Oh god, that's embarrassing, that's true.
Yeah. See, now you're embarrassed.
A little bit.
Up here. Boom. Grab that. Careful, Kyle. He might try to kill you.
I don't think so, baby. I think he's the big daddy.
I think he did try, though.
Tried and failed, baby.
Yeah, still tried.
You just had to kill Dusty. You want to treat me like a bandit? That's exactly what I'm gonna be. Dusty was just a puppy. Almost as nice as my first dog. You let your boss know I'm gonna do to him exactly what he did to her. Except slower. What do you mean you ain't from Hyperion? Oh, must be a new recruit. All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer.
Oh yeah. The Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his game. So just survive whatever initiation he's got going.
Ow. That hurt. Oh, hi there, Goliath. Thanks for the free res.
Our initiation involves you killing 30 of our members. It's like, okay, so like, how do you grow? We don't. We've been shrinking ever since I took over. It's like, damn.
Oh, that's the reason they're hiding off some cliff.
God damn these big boys. Get up,
Thank
little
you, Cal.
baby Bibby.
It's a really hard quest over here, by the way.
What do you mean, Bib?
and it's very funny.
Are you sure about that?
Uh-huh. Do the quest, Kyle.
Need a face shot. Boom. Squish. Yay. In the face. Not so complex. Need it. Shoot me in the face. Thank you.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose. He's dead, Bib.
Wasn't that really funny?
It wasn't.
What do you mean it wasn't?
For some
That was
reason,
like
the
the
writers
funniest
think
thing
of
ever.
like lol random is funny. It can be on a rare occasion, but when you try, it just doesn't really work.
You made it to my throne room, recruit. But now it's time for the real.
You have to become smart like Kib and become godly. True.
Smart.
I see a badass!
Oh damn it, down myself.
He got himself up.
Yee.
That is lovely.
Where are they hiding that chatty patty? Uh-oh, big old demon man.
Yep. I popped off his head. It was funny. Let me just take your bow.
Damn. Eat it.
Yeah. 372 anarchy stacks and a shotgun that does a fuck ton of damage. We'll do that.
Soda, I don't think it is. I don't think I'd laugh if I was by myself. I think I'd just die inside.
Good. You should.
They're getting murdered.
They are. All the Rickies.
Ricky, no! Big thinkies.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Throwing grenade!
Thinky made.
I think he fucking stuck.
There you go, Kyle.
You killed some of my best men to get to me. I only got one thing to say to you. That was awesome.
It's the fucking berserk muscle dude.
E.
It's Brick.
Biggest badass of all time. And you survived initiation. I'm proud to call you a slab. I was wondering when Roland would
Look to your right, Kyle.
So, the bunker. Now that you're one of us, my boss is gonna help you take her down.
Great job. With Brick's crew on our side, we should have an easier time
He was being sarcastic.
Killed him.
Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door that'll only open.
So am I usually. That doesn't mean you shoot me.
But I haven't been shot in the head yet.
Well,
Yet.
you've shot me in the head quite a few times in games, Carl.
Bubbles like Bubbles, his brains have been splattered all over the place many a time. Many
And
a
I'll shoot you in
time.
the head a few
shit.
times as well.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
King, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars! Oh, crap! Slap! We gotta stop those mortars or there won't be nobody left to help you with the bunker!
Zach wants to drop some beacons to guide the mortars. If we don't destroy the beacons, we'll be dead.
The loaders are just trying to beep boop their way through life.
They're just trying to load the game. Yes, Kyle, Hyperion's gotta die.
But chat, are you a Hyperion? Hmm?
They probably are.
They're like, no comment, Kib. We are actually Nazis. It's like, damn. What a twist.
Hyperion is basically Nazi Germany.
Beep boop destroyed.
Kyle is proud of his ability to destroy the beep boop.
Just getting boo-wits.
You know, it lacks a lot better now.
Maybe Kibbo's better hosto than Bubbo.
No, it's a lot better now
Bubbo's.
than it was earlier.
Bubbo's like, Bubbo's doesn't want to acknowledge that because Bubbo's is a girl. It's like, that's fair. Goodbye, kitten. Kitten died a few minutes ago, though. Didn't notice until now.
It did.
He's been dead for 30 years, chat.
How much shotgun ammo do I have? Not enough.
Oh boy, look at all these losers, Steiners for life, says Grammartron. He's like,
Steiners.
He's like, you just need me big titties, mate. I want me big in titties. Nothing like a big old titty to get you your blood flowing. Isn't the right, Chatty Patty?
Dad has no idea what you're talking about.
They know damn well.
You killed it, Kyle. You even dropped iridium.
That it did.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. He didn't kill his cow.
No. Follow Brick Bub to the ends of the
We
bub.
followed the Wick.
Where's Brick doing? What's the Brick do?
That was fun. Badass job today, Slab. I'll meet you back at Sanctuary. Oh, and just so you know,
Is this what it feels like to be short?
kill you because they're freaking idiots.
Yep. Just look up at people to see their face.
Probably chubby bubby. But I ain't as chubby as that there bubby. My God.
Carl.
What's wrong, Bib?
Bend over. It's time.
You think you're funny, don't you? Bib's like, yeah, a little
Not for you
bit.
to bend over, Carl.
Never thought I'd
This
be
might
back
be
here.
up your alley.
Times
The engineers working in the
We need all the
Hyperion
help we can
Reserve
get.
are still alive.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the City of Opportunity. To breach the final door to my chambers,
Hey,
you need to
I got a
be
job
Jack.
for you.
That means passing a bioscan and speaking
A lot of quests here,
these
Carl.
rooms. If you can kill one of
We
Jack's
haven't done
bodyguards
very
in
many of them.
I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her, Angel's the best lead we got. You already know not to trust her, but be careful.
So, Carl, when are you going to play Tales from the Borderlands?
And Bubs is there.
There, where?
On the stream. So Bubs can be there to cringe at the cringe part. Because there are some.
There are.
Some blood just
But
looped there.
enhance.
Enhance.
Oh, Telly, no, stop, cease.
We've lost
Telly,
Bubbies dying. Without our Bubby chat, who will be Tubby? Chat will have to
I
fill
stopped
in.
the Telly from committing a grievous sin.
Oh, sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though. My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any ideas.
If Hyperion invades the city, I'm gonna be the first to get
Is this that quest? Okay, I guess we'll do it.
No.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
Cal, come back to Claptrap's place.
I'm coming, little Bubby.
We have to party with Claptrap. It's his assembly day.
Wow. Lewd Bub.
Just hit that boombox and we'll get this party started. Is that job I sent you on going okay? All right. The guests should be arriving any minute. It's my birthday! I first rolled off the assembly line 7 years ago. Do me a favor and hand out these invites for my stellar birthday bash, will you? And quickly, we're gonna start any minute.
What invites?
The quest dropped. We already did that part. We now just get to enjoy the party.
Oh, it's just him?
Oh, everyone said no. The only ones who came, Carl, are us. Because we're losers with nothing better to do.
Damn. More like cook trap, am I right, chat? Like, oh god, I'm Kib. Eat the pizza.
You want pizza?
Pizza's kind of cold. Sorry about that.
The pizza has fish bones.
Right. I don't have lungs. Minion, can you blow into this thing? Maybe liven the party up a bit? Let me know when you're done with that job. Yay! You enjoying the party?
Is he
Are you,
sad?
Carl? Imagine being like Claptrap. No one likes you.
I think that about wraps it up. Thanks for coming to my party, Minion. It looks like I've way too much pizza. So, take some home if you want.
You don't have a home.
True.
That was the best party I've ever thrown. I don't have any new jobs for you. Your eagerness, however, has been noted.
Fair enough.
Now, Carl, it's time for you to donate.
To Moxie's Titties Fund or something?
Yeah.
Bub's like, yeah, Bubby's just saying. Listen, chat, I can't help it if Claptrap's just a bit of a potato. Just a bit.
You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one.
Put in the tip 1,000. All of it. Are you out?
Yep.
No, there. Look, Carl. Look.
But what is it better
me.
than?
It also drains health.
Hey, sugar. Jack destroyed
The Moxie guns are actually solid.
and now he wants to build
Wow, Bubby, Moxie guns are solid. Can you believe he said that, chat? Oh my god, chat. Holy shit, chat. Chat. They're like, kill Bub.
Look, Carl. Slot machines.
What are you doing there, Bubby?
I'm gambling. This game has loot boxes.
It does. You believe that, chat?
Yeah, chat. This game has loot boxes. How does that make you feel?
Just, it's okay though because it's chat. What's that, chat? Who said no? I'm like, okay. Chat going to heaven. Thanks a lot for the
Probably
track
time for
family.
me to sleep, though. Isn't that true, Carl?
Time to put the bubs away.
Yeah,
Are we done
put
with our
them
little
away.
bubbles, chat? Just like, kill bubbos. Put bubbos down. Lethal bubjection. He's like, ooh, and then falls
Put
over
me
dead.
away, Kib.
Put the bubbles back in the bin, as it were. Yeah, that's the spirit, little chatty patty. Bet you wanna do that, you dirty little chatty waddies. Like, oh my god.
That's just super horny.
I thought I saw that fucking objective was kill Fairman, and I was like, what?
Nice.
It's like, sorry, Bear Bear. There's nothing you can do about it but die. Yes, chat. Put Fairbear down. Put Fairbear where he belongs. Put the Fairbear down.
On his back.
Yeah.
Gay.
Alright, Chatty Patty. This will wrap up today's Borderlands stream. We'll be back again later in a little bit. Gonna take a little bit of a recess, but we'll be doing another stream tonight. And then we'll be going to sleep and dying. Either way, chat, if you don't see us then, have a great day, and good night, little chat.
Bye, Kib.
Wait a minute. Before I end the stream fully, let me just double check one thing. One little thing, chat. Because otherwise George Rex will have a fit if George Rex is even awake, because otherwise he'll be like, Kib. Sometimes he makes things. He might have been fat and lazy today. Nope, he made stuff today. He wasn't entirely lazy for a change. Alright, we'll show these.
say that, but...
We'll show the stream memes real quick. In Bickering discussions, there's two from George Rex. The first one is about us complaining about Maul. Somehow, Maul Palpatine Shepard returned. Just scratched out. That's quite cursed. We have an edit of Tiny Tina as Celeste. A terrible edit. Quite cursed, you might say. And then we have an edit of the Screamy Dude. You want to hear about lore and pastries and explosions? I'm Tarch. And I'm here to ask you one question. And one question only. Explosions. Look at that. Very good Shmeems chant. Very good. George Rex worked hard. Head pats all around. Bald spots for many.
All the maymays.
But either way, Chatty Patty, it's time to wrap it up. We'll be back in a little bit. See ya. Have a good night.